Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. We are going to skip right over our usual chit-chatting portion since I'm a little bit late to our stream today. Thank you, baby. Hello, Void. Thank you for the kisses. And hello, everybody else who's here. I'm very excited to work on today's project. Now, I do apologize in advance because I'm also on babysitting duty with Bronx because her Grammy is out of the house today, at least for another few hours, I think. And she is very miserable being a conehead puppy right now. So she's going to be a little bit extra needy today, at least until Grammy gets home. I've already had to take the cone off of her a couple times to try and give her a break from it, but she just immediately starts licking again, so... We got the sulking puppy to deal with today. Poor thing. Yeah, you sad baby. It's okay. She's getting a lot of extra love because of it. But yeah, I'm excited for today's project. This is one that I had started making a really, really long time ago. I don't remember how long exactly. But I started working on him and I kept getting discouraged, mostly because of the community. But now that I know that the new season's coming out in like 2 weeks, I really want to get back into the headspace of Hazbin Hotel and all that stuff. I really feel like I learned a lot doing these models and working on them. Now, there's a chance that I'm going to get tired or get hung up on something that got me kind of like stuck last time. But I don't think so. We'll see. If that does end up being the case, I also have Fizzerali to work on because that is one that I am chipping away at the exact same time. So there's our current whip of Fizzy. He looks weird without his like face makeup stuff. But I heavily resculpted a lot of his face. And I'm ready to start the body on him just about any time. Actually, I think I'll be doing his teeth next, but we will get to that. Today's focus will primarily be Adam. Mostly just because I think most of the sculpting is pretty much done on him. Including his guitar! I was very proud of this when I made it. All of the materials are currently temporary. They're just placeholders for the time being, which is why the A on his shirt is so Minecraft-esque. But he's also definitely a remnant of my earlier work because, boy howdy, this organization. I think all of our reference images I've deleted. Oh, wait a minute, no? What do you know? They're still around. So that'll actually be a huge help. Because there is some work still I really want to do on his face. But before we do that, let's take a look at the materials. Because I have no idea what I left off on everything. Looks like I made his arms and neck a separate piece. A lot of his head pieces are separated. Should go ahead and reconnect all those bits and bobs, though. And man, I'll be honest, we might just end up listening to the Hazbin playlist for a little bit here because I want to get into the mood of it, you know? Let's see. Hell yeah, why not? I make absolutely no promises that I won't be singing along. Good time for a growth check. I'm glad that you're working on this again for yourself now. Thank you, Locke. I'm happy to be working on it again. I'm glad that there's a new season coming out because I feel like this is finally going to give me an opportunity to enjoy Hazbin without having to deal with people who cannot handle sharing their fandom. I want to enjoy it. And that opportunity was definitely robbed from me the first time around. But now I got taught, and we are going to lose our fucking minds. I would actually love to rewatch it. Whoa. So that's a lot of topology going on in here. Yeah, that can be hella reduced. Okay, before we do that, I want to see where we're really going to have to get started here. His sleeves are not attached. Not a bad thing. If anything, we might want to make sure that they're closed entirely on top. And they are, but not how I would like them to be. Also, Locke, how are you doing today? Didn't get to hear from you much the last couple of days here. I've been kind of worried about you. Fucking happy day in hell. Could we do that? Could we just, like, watch Hazbin Hotel while I stream? Is that a thing? How would we go about doing that without getting in trouble? Yeah, I definitely went a little bit crazy on his topology, and I did not need to, but that's okay. This hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Man, this makes me think about playing Left 4 Dead because we currently have a bunch of Hazbin and like Poppy Playtime mods and stuff on, and my tank is Adam. And he sings this song when he starts attacking. An eye for an eye. Whoa, we got some Engons going on in here. I don't like that. Can we merge you at the center? Yeah, let's get rid of y'all. You do not need to be here. Now, guitar solo, fuck yeah! Why is there a sudden split in the middle? Oh, is it bendy? Yes. So this is an elbow joint. And I made this while it was still being subdivided. So it doubled all of my topology. And it also, that's why I called it an N-gon a moment ago. An N-gon is a polygon that has more than 4 sides, or more than 4 whatever. So triangles are okay, polygons are okay, N-gons are not okay. So what I'm doing here now is trying to reduce this topology a bit because there's a little bit just too much going on. We don't need that much. It doesn't need to be that flexible. In fact, there's a whole loop here that we can probably get rid of. But I'm not going to stress too much over that right away. I'm going to run away. I'm making Hungarian mushroom soup. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, okay, here's a perfect example. So when this was originally in the subdivide stage, because it doubled everything, it added this cut through here. And because of the topology shapes, it couldn't divide this without having it have 5 sides. And when we bring this over to Unity, Unity doesn't like it when they have more than 4 sides, so it doesn't know how to read it. And that's why we try to reduce that. And I don't think we need him to have that flexibility that far down the arm. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. How did I do that on the top? I made it look so pretty on top so easily, and now I don't know what I'm doing. That's also not a good cut, though. He's the shit that came before that. My Ngons need love. I think I will automatically it will automatically triangulate it, but probably in a bad way. Yeah. That or it just won't know how to read it at all, and it'll just leave it invisible, which I have had it do a couple different times on some people's models that I've worked with. There was a Kieran model that I remember working on that had a couple of Ngons right next to the breast. And normally it wouldn't have been a problem, but the Unity just did not want to figure out how to read that at all, and it just kept leaving it invisible no matter what I did. Frag, I'm putting this here so you can read what I sent last. Wanted to make sure that you had seen it before it gets lost in the chat. Oh, yes, sorry, let me get back up. I did miss that. Frankly, I'm so. I don't want to go into a lot of depth here. I apologize for giving short notice yesterday, though. Oh, you're good, baby. If anything, I'm sorry to you for giving short notice, because I know we've been wanting to do more of the forest. He really does not need all of this. Hello, Satani. Good to see you. I think I'm just going to go ahead and dissolve this. Really don't think we needed all that. God, I love Serpentius. He's so baby girl. Get your big ass guitar out of here, Adam. We'll get back to that soon. Check your behavior. No one speaks to Zestiel that way. Saw your reaction to the Fagore video, saw it, and was like, Frag's gonna want to see this. I am so glad you shared that video because that was fucking beautiful. I want to learn the dance myself now. How hard is it to make the model? It just depends on your patience level and how much you know about the program so far. So Adam was one that I had actually started quite a while ago. and I had to remake his head a minimum of 4 times because every way that I was trying to do it just wasn't working. But I also didn't really know a whole lot about the program. I didn't know anything about subdivision very well, which is why I'm having to go back and fix up this topology here with these bendy parts, because it's just not good topology. Like when you have a bend in the elbow here, having the polygons cut like that, it's just not the greatest. It'll show bad artifacting and normals and whatnot. But that's all stuff I had to learn from experience. It's stuff that I didn't really find out until after I got into Unity and learning what does and doesn't work from trial and error. This model's like Frag's early days work in Blender. Yeah, they're very true. Roughly 2 years ago. About that. I know I had posted a preview of him back on Twitter ages ago, around the time I had stopped working on him. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, so one of the updates I had posted about him was February 2024. And that was very early rough stages. Let me show what he looked like then. So that was one of his earlier head passes. And you can see I was starting to get closer to the shape that I wanted, but it was still too wide. From the front, it was a lot more obvious that it didn't work. But for the most part, everything else has stayed pretty much the same as his base structures. Oh, where's our Blender window? There we go. Oh shit, you got a watch streak! Frank has an unfortunate creativity addiction with kind of lacklustering pasting. So it always is worth it to see what the end result is from him. P.S. Sorry for the call out. No, it's okay. It's true. No, because even Fizzy was started around the same time. When was that one? Yeah, my last whip that I had posted of Fizzy was May 14th, 2024. So it's been over a year since I started him, and he still doesn't have a body. I draw as a coping skill. Me too! See, that's the thing. Art is about what you feel like making. It's about what you want to make, what feels good. The only thing right now is I wish I wasn't having such bad brain fog today. Because this is not how I would like this to look. I guess we could just... No, that's not very good. What have I done here? This is not how this was supposed to look. Just got home from work, so I'm having an okay day. Good, I'm glad that you're home and you can relax. Give yourself some time to kick back and settle in from post-work stress. I mean, I guess technically that can work, but I don't know. I hacked something up there. I think I should retry whatever I was trying to do. I think this is how I was taught to do this sort of loop, but I don't know. It definitely looks off. This is not normally how this looks. I have a sick family member to take care of. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope that they get better soon. And if it's not something that they can get better from, at least it's nice that they have you to help them. For those interested in 3D modeling, especially for VRChat, it's somewhat rare to find people that are both passionate of the art but the process of optimization for others' sake. Yes. It's so easy to just say, fuck it, it works for my computer, everyone else can just deal. No, I want everyone to see my work. I worked hard on it. I think I'm just going to dissolve this, and then we'll recut it. Because this, I don't like these triangles that are happening here. Oops. I just did it again. Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna just real quick be a bit of a dunce and make this joint how I usually would. Wee! Hello, Pyro. Sorry, I'm trying to build this joint the way I normally would, so that I can see what I've done wrong on this older model I'm fixing up. Thank you, baby! Usually I charge a sacrificial lamb. Really? That's all I usually do? Okay. I wish they could get better, but it's cancer. Oh, Strawberry, I'm so sorry to hear that. In that case, then I hope that you're able to spend as much time as you possibly can with the loved one. I have been there myself, and it is not an easy thing to go through for anyone. All right, answer to the problem? fix the topology because there's just too much of it. It's an elbow. It's not like we need to go above and beyond. Others say that in your needy hour, there's no substitute for pure angelic power.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Pyro. Actually, it's always a good time to save when it comes to Blender stuff. Man, Mimsy gets so much hate, and I'm so sad about that. I love her. I wish we had more Mimsy. I guess that'll work. It's not my favorite topology, but...
Superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Locke. My dreams were too hard to defend. And in the end... Lucifer's such a good dad. I hope we get to see more of him spending time with Charlie. And truthfully, I don't think he's going to need this loop at all.
We got a boomer!
It feels like too much topology in the sleeve area here, but I want to add some fizz bones so that his sleeves can actually kind of dangle. Like I want the realistic movement of the sleeves kind of flippy-flopping.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Strawberry. I'm trying to stick with more water today. I've been drinking too much soda this week. Admittedly, this joint is much more topo heavy than I think it needs to be, but I'm going to leave it for now. Check that hole here again. Posture check. Thank you. Some of Fizzy's bones. How dare you? I want to make models sometime. Go for it. That's the beauty of it. Blender is a free program. All you have to do is download it and start playing around with it. I should have it pinned somewhere, but in case I don't, there's 2 video tutorials I recommend for people who want to learn how to make... If all you want to learn is just how to make character models, this is what you should follow. Let me go grab it real quick. So this is the one that I recommend to people who are interested in learning how to do character modeling. Follow this tutorial to the T, and you will know enough about Blender to navigate the program and start making your own model. And then once you are ready, follow this next tutorial series, and you'll be able to make one that is appropriate for both animation and video games. Wah! Welcome to the nest, Lunar Boho.
Lunar Boho can now hatch from their egg.
Here's that playlist. So this one is by a creator named Dicko, and they have made a very good series that just kind of gets to the fine point of why we do a lot of things that we do, the way that we do them, like these elbow joints, for example. You may not have seen it earlier, but when I was looking at the hands, he actually has ridiculously over-topologized hands. So I need to go back and reduce a lot of it, but... Oops, I'm messing up all of my keys. What is going on here? I've got all of my hotkeys messed up. But yeah, there's a reason why I have him with actual knuckles here, because he's got very spindly fingers. And when they move down, they were going to need to pull a lot more topology down over to make that arc. So I added a lot of extra up top so that they would have enough to flex. But it's too much. I need to go and reduce it. Ah, wah! Yeah, he definitely has a little too much topology going on, but that's okay. Let's take a look at the body here. This is actually really, really good. I'm a little torn because I kind of wish I could have given him a little bit of a belly jiggle. But I feel like in doing that, I would be sacrificing really nice streamlined topology here. Oh, wow!
Katsu Drawn just cheered 45 bits. Adam it Adam.
Hi, Katsu. How are you doing today? Oh, you know what? Let's grab the inner part too. Move your big ass head, Adam. Make the belly a toggle like he's holding it. Oh, that would be so good, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to save that thought for if I ever do Mammon. Because Mammon's whole belly is its own separate character from him. Out for love, love. I love her voice. Also, just like I learned this at the convention that I went to with Tot. She's what's her name? The one singing right now. Very pro weed. which I thought was hilarious to envision with her character. Because her character is such a tight ass. Got Frag Grenade and Adam Beerbelly. Haven't watched much of the show. Oh, it's so worth it. Just ignore the fandom. The fandom is a hot mess. It's kind of like the Sonic fandom where, like, you just know to expect the crazies. Every large fandom's gonna have its crazies. Just kind of trying to round out some of these polygons. I want to draw the characters, but I don't know yet. They're fun to draw. It's a bit of a learning curve, but once you get a grip on it, oh, it's so fun. A lot of people want to bitch about the art style, and I can see where they're coming from to some extent, but I think a lot of the hate just comes from, oh, it's a popular thing, and I don't want to fall into liking popular things because they're popular. Because at the end of the day, all Hazbin Hotel's art style is basically Dexter's Lab. My Little Pony. Like, it's the same style. If you compare the art to the different, like, shape languages and things like that, it's literally the same style. All right, that's good. We definitely don't need all of this going on here. And you've got the haters. They seem damn focused on her drawing something when she was still 19 or 20. They'll look for any reason to hate things. I actually saw some teenagers on Twitter the other day who were going off about how disgusted they were with Hazbin Hotel. And when actually put into a position where they needed to say what it was that they didn't like about it, there was nothing they could say. Like, they literally had no reasons to actually dislike it other than the fact that it was existing and popular. And I get it, man. Like, things that are popular and trendy can definitely get annoying. But the hate that I see from people towards Hazbin specifically, and it's usually always the people who are like, oh my God, Viv is such a terrible person. Have you heard about the horrible things that Viv did? Oh my God, just cancel Hazbin because you have to cancel Viv. Like, my God, holy shit. You guys have a lot of opinions over the rumors you've heard about a stranger on the internet. Like, there's no way to prove any of that stuff's true. And even if we could, where is that passion of hate towards the people who are genuinely doing bad things? Y'all are going to sit here and rip a new asshole for Hazbin, but you're going to just stay silent over fucking South Park, which is actually making the offensive jokes. Don't ever do that voice again. That was scary. Do it more. All right, well, that's probably good there. If anything, again, we have too much topology inside. Let's dissolve that one. In fact, we can also reduce it in this ring because we don't need this many polygons on the inside. So let's reduce, I guess, every other polygon maybe? The show, it must go on. Animating My Little Pony is so hard, though. I'm into that. I've always wanted to, but the puppet rigs, ugh, they intimidate me. Okay. Yeah, none of that should ever really be seen anyway. I'm drawing instead of the puppet models. That is even harder. Good on you. So did they just start rebuilding the hotel under the assumption that Al was dead? Because, like, they sound very excited to hear him, or to see him. And we know that he was very heavily injured. I'm also voice acting all of the important characters. Ooh, that'll be fun. All right. Okay, let's fix up these hands. Way too much detail. Celestia is evil in my AU? Good. I need more love for Daybreaker. You're giving Adam hands? Good, he deserves to be punched. I've actually not heard the full version of this song yet. Trademarked all your holes. So I appear to have put a seam here as though he's got a different color on his knuckles, but I'm looking at screenshots now and I don't see that anymore. Why did I do that? Is it his war outfit that has that? It is. His war outfit has like a gold stud on his knuckles. Am I gonna do an alternate outfit for him? I'd have to recut parts. But not a whole lot. She's not Daybreaker yet, more like a tyrant. That's still cool. A fist or a face only a fist could love. I love that. I am gonna do an alternate outfit, I think. Wait. Make a 4th of July alt outfit, kiss the cook. So I do have a cutout on the front here because I'm gonna hand draw the A. Meaning we could just make his shirt say whatever the fuck we want. Despite having overdosed and ended up comatose, I don't give a damn. I've let my emotions go. Fuck being a sober hoe. Normally, I would not suggest this method, by the way, for doing your seams. But because everything is so aggressively, like, color blocked, it's just easier for me to do it this way. I like the original voice for this song, but I also want to hear it covered by Angel's new voice actor. Oh, yeah! I forgot that he had traded off voice actors from the beginning. Okay, so his alternate outfit, all we would really need to do is add the stupid leaf in the front. I think. Yeah, actually, I could get away with cutting out the diamonds as well, if I really wanted to.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you! Whoop! And our ads are about to play in 1 minute. Oh, you know what? No, I couldn't, because that would require all of these to be endgons, so no, that's not worth it. Bum bum ba da da. I'm debating if I want to get rid of this one. And just continue the curved topology. The more that I do of that, though, the less naturally it's going to move, so I should go back to how it was. The straighter, the better. I don't know. Hold on. I guess it depends on how flowy we want the bottom half of this to be. That might be the better option. We had so much fun, so thank you. We had so much fun, so thank you, and good night. We'll see. That might be a bad decision, but who knows? Back to those hands. So we can leave these little bits in the center. That is an amazing digital circus song. Whatever. We'll just let all of the fandom stuff go for now. It's all the same kind of sound. I do want to find a picture of what those spots on his hands look like, though. Looks like they might just be gold dots. I don't know why I went with like a whole donut shape. Yeah, they're just dots. Okay. So I guess with that in mind, we don't need the outer ring at all. Why did I go with a double ring loop? Oops. Admittedly, I don't think I needed to do that at all. Why did I do this way? Was I just like not giving a shit about the topology at the time? Because it sure looks like it. Ew. Adam, these are not good knuckles. It's going to be all digital circus, isn't it? Here. Breadcrumbs and beaver spit. Not sure what that means, but thank you, Q. I'm going to play with this. I'm going to get rid of these. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time, 'cause pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. I really don't like the middle. I don't know why I did it that way. Literally nobody does. Also, hi, I was here before stream started but had a minor conk out. If you had a conk out, it's because you definitely needed the rest. So I'm glad that you were able to get it. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time, 'cause pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Hi, D-Cruz. I don't think we need this double loop at all. It's probably gonna not end well, but I have a question for you. Who's your favorite My Little Pony from My Little Pony? Mine is Rainbow Dash. I have two favorites from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I think Fluttershy is my absolute favorite. But Rarity is also a very close second. I love Rarity. I relate to both of them. The only reason I said Breadcrumbs and Beaver Spit was because I replayed this one point and click adventure series called Riddle School. I don't know if we need this middle one. Given the fact that it just curves straight up like that, probably not. Let's get rid of it. Kind of don't think we need these either. This song has been an earworm for me lately. I think let's bring these down a little more. We are the victims of a soulless magic. I know practically nothing about My Little Pony, but my friends that do watch it say that I give Discord energy. I could see that. Just thought of something silly for Adam. What's that? Also, this is bad. This is not good. I really can tell that I was not being considerate of what this would need going forward. So past Frag was a little bit of a dick with this one. What if there was a toggle for there to be a knife in his back that could be used like those old toys with the ring cords on their back? I like that, but I like the idea even more of having like dead Adam. I will keep that in the back of my mind here while I'm working on him. I didn't have any plans of making a Nifty, but it would be fun to have one that would be able to interact with him. Give him a Family Guy death pose. He doesn't have legs! Otherwise, I would. All right, let me look at the thumb here, see what we need, what we don't need. Do we need this line? Let's delete it and find out.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Oh, wow.
feel free to pass out.
Hi, Rosie. Did the song start with "Hi there, I'm Gay Ben"? You know what? Good question, because I think I've always misheard that myself. Let's see. Gabe N. GABE space N. But it 100% sounds like Gay Ben. I forgot his name was Gabe. I don't think we do need that line there, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that all around. Wait, no, because that just created an n-gon. I think I'm going to merge these. I don't see a reason for having them. I think that was just me getting too wild with the topology. And I think we could use probably another one across the center here once I'm done with that. It's weird how cramped this topo is. What was I thinking? And why is... Oh well, let's keep going with it. We're going to commit. Look at you guys with all your watch streaks. Okay, I'm thinking... Why did I connect it this way? We're gonna have to do kind of a heavy makeover on these hands. And that was my fault. I didn't know what I was doing at the time, but I do now. Live and learn. Hey, friendly. You got one too. I'm going to do something a little drastic, I think. Okay. I think I want to connect... Whoa, what happened there? Interesting. Very interesting. Why did I do that? All right, past frag, what was going on in your brain when you did this? I don't think I was thinking much when I did it this way, to be honest. I vaguely remember struggling on his hands too, so guess what? It shows. Probably something along the lines of, I don't really want to do this right now. These hands are so stupid. Yep, that sounds like me. I'm going to go into our regular, there we go. I was having a hard time seeing with that darker color. So we can still keep the knuckle topology that I want. This is not the topology that I want here, but it's currently what's going to work. And we will change it up from here. Oops. Okay. Now we can balance this out a little better. Do we have... Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Adam, what are you doing? There you go. Hi, Kirk. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm excited to be working on an old model here. Go ahead and pop all of his other pieces back on so you can get an idea of what he looks like. But there's our boy, our world's original, the original Dick. Currently working on fixing up his old topology because this model's about 2 years old now or something like that. I had to put a lot of them on hold while I was working on other things. Was just gaming with my older brother. Oh, that's fun! And another watch streak! Same game I got
If you
to...
become lightheaded
Oh,
from
what?
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue. It's the same game that you got to review. Oh, cool! What did your brother think of it? He likes it, though. He feels like it's getting slammed in pub. Oh, he feels like he's getting slammed in public matches. Sounds like he needs to get good. His knuckles would go that far back, wouldn't they? I might be overthinking that, actually. I don't think he needs them to go that far back. Don't even try to sleep. You're the first person to say hit 2 on the internet today. Just wanted to... Oh, say hi to. Just wanted to chill most of the day. Oh, that's very sweet. I'm very thankful for you guys and how great of a space that you have helped be able to cultivate. Like, I can't take credit for it because, again, this is a communal thing. This is something that takes effort from all of us. I'm just really proud of you guys for making such a great space. Okay. I know I didn't do a whole lot there, but in fact, I'm pretty sure I just did what was already there, but cleaned it up in a way that it looked more manageable. Get your sleeves out of the way, sir. Oh,
Did you remember to save all of your
I
files?
see we are getting love bombed by a snake. Thank you, baby.
We got a boomer!
And a big stretch.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you, Snake.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
Oh, and Yummy. I almost didn't see your message there. Nice to see you, too. We're going to scooch this whole row in a little bit. I like the shape that it's got right now, but I don't like how wide this top part is. Oop, not you. And same on the other side. We're probably going to do this for all of the fingers. It's been too long since I did anything in Blender. My PC is dying again. Oh, I'm so scared that that's going to happen to me soon. It's only a matter of time. It works. That's all that matters now. I'm glad that it's working for you now. I'm sorry that it was giving you trouble. I hope that you're able to get back to being creative as soon as possible. There's nothing worse than having the drive to be creative and then not having the tools to execute. Frag, can I have uppies? You sure can. Well, if I can grab you behind Popple there. There you are. I'll toss Q on up there with you. $6K points away from Parco Fagore. Winter blues kind of kicked in early due to stress, so I have had zero motivation. Oh man, I definitely have been fighting that myself, so I feel that big time. Last thing I did was attempt to make that chibi moss I mentioned last time. I never properly finished it though. That's okay. I'm still proud of you for trying and for trying to pursue that creativity as it was there for you. Seasonal depression is absolutely a thing and is a very difficult thing to fight. I feel like it's going to be hitting a lot of us pretty hard this year. We're having another one of those, what is it? Out like a lion, in like a lamb, or whatever. One of those seasons where the winter's going to be extra aggressive this year. Swear I ended up doing more work trying to paint and texture it without proper retopo. Oh, I'm just doing retopo. That's the hard part, man. Sometimes you think that you're saving yourself the trouble by cutting a corner on something early, and then it just ends up fucking causing an avalanche of problems later. It's the worst. What is this song? Hold on. It's not bad, but I don't know what this song is. Poor Man's Poison? Long time no see. We're definitely drifting far away from our Hazbin playlist at this point. I feel like I'm going to just warn you that I have enough by going like, hey Frag, guess what? And then Parco Fagore happens. Now we got another poor man's poison fan. Really give and take. Well, that's an ugly polygon there. We'll deal with that in a minute. One thing I've been wanting to learn some stuff to make my own character model or even an avatar. I kind of like the sculpting process, but then I get to the retopology and I just lose the motivation to try. Retopology is just too much for me. I completely get that. So it might help to go into it instead of doing the sculpting like actual sculpting, start doing it based off the topology from the get-go. It can be harder to make your shapes and forms, but if you're using a subdivision modifier, it does help. So over here to the side, your little wrench here is where you can add modifiers. And if you just take whatever you're working on and slap a subdivision surface modifier on there, because he actually still has one. If I turn it off, this is what he looks like. A lot more angular, a lot rougher. Very unpolished, but with turning that on, what it does is it acts as though every polygon that you have is doubled. So it's actually pretending that there is another polygon in between these 2 points and automatically smoothing it out for me. It's a very easy way to like get a better grip of the shaping with the like topo part as opposed to the blender part. The only problem is too many people don't realize that in using a subdivision modifier, you, again, are doubling your topology. So the problem with that is, like, right now, he's very, very low poly, right? Let's see our stats. Yeah, so our head currently is a little under 500. If we apply this modifier, oops, now we're at 2,000. So it's a little more than doubling, but that's why you end up with a lot of models, like specifically in the daycare attendant fandom, the sun and moon models. People have gone ape shit with the subdivision on them because it makes it look nice, but it also causes that to happen. It's not good for optimization. I always recommend people to not use subdivision when they're first learning because you will learn to be a lot more economic with your polygons. Learn how to do topo without, and then go in with the subdivision. Also, there's a really easy cheat sheet with doing a model too, for the head anyway. There's a key amount of loops that you want for each part, and I will show you those loops. So for your eyeballs or any kind of hole, you want a circle. So you always want the circle around your holes. That goes for your mouth as well. The mouth has a perfect circle all the way around it. On top of that, you also want the superhero mask, which I don't really have on him because I was using subdivision. But it's a loop that goes around the eyeballs and converges in the center. Usually this would go over a nose if there is a nose. In fact, you know what? I can find a resource that shows all of these loops much clearer. But I'll do this. I'll save him real quick and show you on Fizzy as well. So Fizzy's a little bit unrefined as well. because I've been resculpting him. But we've got our mouth loop, and we've got our eyeball loop, and we've got one that kind of goes around both. Normally you would have your hero mask, but his kind of, again, without the nose, it becomes a little bit of a trickier situation. But I'll find a resource real quick and throw it at y'all in the show and tell channel, because Lord knows I have enough of them saved. One sec. You only need to worry about this too if you're doing it for anything that requires animation. If you're just sculpting for a 3D print, you don't have to worry about any of this stuff. But the reason that we do specific topology loops is to try and recreate actual anatomy so that things will bend and move more like how the muscles on the face actually will be. Sorry, these are a little bit deeper in my reference folders, so I need to dig for them a bit. Man, I can always tell when I was going on like a referencing spree, because there's like just a wall of images of just hands. Just legs. Uh-oh, what happened? Where did I go? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat or anything right now. I'm trying to find these images while I've got it on my brain. And again, none of these things are written in stone. These are all guidelines. They are not rules. I'm just going to make a big dump of these pictures. Trying to find one of the anthro ones that I had saved. Because that was actually a really difficult part for me to learn, was how to translate this kind of topology loops into a muzzled face. Well, there's some anyway. Oops, I put one of them in there twice. There we go. I'll try and provide, like, better tutorials and resources sometime. I should make a channel for that, actually. Okay. Back here, and actually, let me get Adam reopened again. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Adam got them Rayman arms. I think doing retopo in Blender using just its tools is really hard to get into. It takes a while to just start up. Doing any of the tricks is more complicated, like using loop tools to create tubes over limbs. I can fully understand why it would be frustrating to anyone starting sculpting for the first time. I need to practice retopo, but I hardly finish any projects, so fucking mood. When I was a kid, I used to have just pictures of feet, hands, breasts, the things I found difficult to draw. I meant drawing ones in my sketchbooks, not references. I think that might be even weirder if it was references. No, I was guilty of that as a kid. I would always have, like, printed out pictures of random shit. I'd have, like, a page printed in black and white of, like, 30 images of whatever character I was hyperfixated on at the time so that I would have clear references to draw from when I was bored in class. I'm not really a fan of this happening on the back of his hand here, like, at all, but I don't think it's going to show, so I don't really know if I should bother fixing it. I mean, I might just be getting a little too nitpicky. I don't think he needs as many loops here as he's got. At the same time, though, do I need to reduce them anyway? That honestly might be the only one that we can get rid of. Wow. Aha. So we will be joined in a little while here by the Bone Queen herself and potentially the Spook. They're both just kind of getting started for the day, but they're supposed to be streaming in a little while. We'll join them in a voice chat to just hang out. I really feel like this row is not necessary, but it's going to cause a big issue if I remove it, purely because that's where all of these connect. I mean, immediately we've got an Ngon. I guess I could maybe redirect. Maybe I should try and redirect it. And we've got our ads starting in just a little bit of a minute here. I should also say I would love to do a Blender, like introduction to Blender class on stream sometime. I know that's going to be a really complicated thing to do, but I don't know how we'd go about it. I'm going to have to do more planning for it, but it is something I would really like to do, especially if people are sincerely interested in learning. Again, I'm no expert. I'm still learning new things about Blender every single day. But I know it's a hard thing to get an introduction to, so I'd be open to it. If you manage to set it up, I wish you good luck. Thank you. Introduction to sculpting in Blender be like, here are the many, many brushes available to sculpt. Now here is the 3 you can actually use. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking get your wings out of here, you fat wings. Big chicken.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Q. Still not a fan of how this is looking, but oh well. What did I do here that I didn't do on the other side? I mean, we can leave that there, but I'd prefer not to. And somehow we've circled back to the Hazbin songs. There's a way around this. That's not it, but we're working on it. All right, let's get this patched.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
You're both reminding me to save. Thank you. So I'm thinking, let's merge all of you here. No. I mean, we could cut it here. but that's not ideal. And the only way I'm really seeing to make that as clean as the top is to get rid of a couple loops in here, and that's not going to work. When you finally get back to using Blender and it's updated to version 5? Oh no. I think I'm using still version 3.6. All right, let's address this guy back up here. Actually, we might need to adjust these like we did the top ones. I'm glad that Husk is getting more love. I really want to like him as a character. I just kind of feel like he hasn't really been able to grow much yet in that first season. Does that mean that you don't have the sculpting update? Nope. Truthfully told, though, I don't do a whole lot of sculpting. I go right in with the topo. I've only recently started with the sculpts and retopoing after, which Freddy will be the first model I'll have ever done fully like that. We are not listening to this song. Sorry, it's a song about Pokemon and how they're basically furries. And you gotta fuck them all. It keeps coming on my autoplay, and I don't know where it came from. Don't know where it came from. Sure, gotcha. No, admittedly, a lot of the people who make these parody fan songs also make songs like that. I mean, I discovered Tom Cardy because of his Red Flag song, which is a song about a guy going on a date with a woman whose favorite movie is Human Centipede. I also keep getting suggested in my autoplay a random song about Skyrim, I think. I think it's called It Must Have Been the Wind. And I don't get the joke because I don't know Skyrim. That's from the Chalk Eaters. I think that was the one who did the Half-Life 3 song with the Stupendium. So that must be why. Yeah. Stealth archers strong in Skyrim because the AI will eventually lose interest or just not detect you, so they have that specific line, "It must have been the wind." Ah! Arrow lodged into your head. Must have been the wind. God, Adam's such a vulture of a man. I want to get this spot fixed. I heard arrow in the knee is apparently a term, Scandinavian one for getting married. Not sure if that's true and why Skyrim has said it so often. I vaguely remember hearing about that. I think it was something to do with being a metaphor for no longer being active in combat as much. Because, you know, you're married, you're settled down, you're having a family, you've got to support. I'm definitely over-examining this, and this is... none of this matters. I'm just going to save myself the headache here. Another quote that you can get from the guards is, "I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee." Yeah! Given the stealth archer thing probably is literal in Skyrim, I personally have the headcanon that to become a registered guard, you have to let the Jarl shoot you in the knee. I'm truly having like the biggest brain fart on earth on how to reconnect these. That's so bad. Why did I do this to myself? Wonder if there is a mod that just has all the guard models have an arrow sticking out of their knees permanently. I feel like it's likely, but who knows? I feel like that's very likely. From what little I know about the Skyrim mod community, yeah, that's 100% something I would see them doing. I don't know how I did this. I remember seeing a video where the entire dialogue of Skyrim was redone to be like modern skibbity toilet-esque slang. Oh god. I don't know how I've managed to go this far in life at this point without watching Skibbity Toilet. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm working on something. Let me cook. How? Where? This is the worst part about topology, is trying to fix broken loops. What happened? You need to connect here somehow. And that'll put you both on the same loop. Okay, good. that solves that. Now we need to figure out where the other problem was. Or perhaps there wasn't one. I'm just going to take the easy way out for right now. Oh, okay. We can clean this up in a bit. Let's save. Okay. I think that we can solve this now. Yeah, I think we just want to move the topo around, maybe. Dude, these Fallout songs have started to get a little bit too real lately. Fallout is a game that I don't see myself enjoying playing on my own, but I think I would enjoy watching a friend play. I liked the Fallout TV show up until the episode where they had a cold open of throwing a puppy into a fire. That was hands down a deal breaker for me. Like, I don't care if you're going to throw that shit in your show or your movie or whatever, but don't do a cold open with it. Like, Christ almighty, man, you gotta give somebody a warning. Need to be the moral compass if you watch them. I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember what episode it was, but it was one of them. Fallout Universe isn't a pleasant one. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. That's why I'm saying, like, it's perfectly fine if you want to throw that in the show. Just don't open your episode with that within the first, like, minute. Okay, shanties. Which is strange because I feel like it's the type of thing that I would not like. Let me check Does the Dog Die, because they list what episode it is. Unfortunately, I did not check Does the Dog Die before I was exposed to that, but is what it is. I never picked the show back up again because of it, though. Episode 2, 2 minutes in. A puppy is thrown into a furnace because it is deemed underweight. In the same episode, a dog is stabbed. The newborn puppy is thrown into the incinerator, and you don't really see it, but you do hear a whine right before it happens. And a lot of it just has to do with my mental state that I was in at the time. Like, I had had a rough day that day. I sat down with some friends to watch it, and there was a little bit of an argument beforehand. And so I was just ready at that point to just be like, okay, I just want to watch TV with my friends. 2 minutes in that. Like, nope, not happening. I'm gonna go watch some fucking My Little Pony or something. All right. I almost feel like his hand is too bony, which is hilarious because it literally looks like my hand. But he has really spindly fingies. I don't know. I'm gonna leave him that way. This definitely seems a lot better than it was when we started. Oh, we got another poor man's poison. This song is what I used to make my greed inspiration. Ooh. Poor Man's Poison's a great band to get inspiration from. I have a whole character that I created because of them. In fact, do we have... I think I put some of Hux's emotes on here. Yeah, we've got 2 of them. That boy. He's like a jackalope monster. Didn't really know about this site. Does the dog die? Yeah, it's a great website. So we do, well, we've recently started doing movies on Fridays for Halloween, for October, the month of October. And since horror movies are definitely a very big topic, this website is amazing. It works for both games, movies, TV series, all sorts of things. It's all made by user-generated stuff, so people themselves will go on here when they watch a movie and include triggers for a lot of different things. It's not just dogs, it's not just cats, it's anything from like parents who want to make sure that a movie is appropriate for their kid. There's a warning on there for whether or not Santa Claus is spoiled. There's a lot of stuff for things like domestic abuse, sexual abuse, parental abandonment, just a lot of topics that people are in modern day trying to be a little bit more conscious of and how they're affected by it. So it's just a really nice thing that the community has been able to come together and include things like that. Also for things that are a little bit more of a physical phobia reaction as opposed to mental. Things like emetophobia, which is one that I learned about from a friend who has that. Emetophobia is the inability to tolerate listening to or watching or hearing any kind of throwing up sounds and whatnot, because it will trigger the same in the person who is susceptible to it. So that's one that is often frequently covered by this. Just looked up Elfin Lied to test it because that is one that both has a dog that dies and worse scenes for me. See, it's a great resource. And if it's not included, then feel free to add the information yourself because that's very helpful. All right, I'm going to say that these are pretty good. And I think, aside from fixing the tips of these fingies, we might be good. I'm debating if I even want to bother fixing the tips of the fingers because it's a very minor detail. I'll get back to it another time, maybe. Mm-hmm. All right. Leave those hands alone. All right, so our hands look good, our sleeves look good. Let's take a look at the wings. Oof. Ouch. Ugh, past me, why? Okay, well, that's gonna be... Mm. This was cruel. This was very mean for me to do to myself. They have flashing lights or images as a trigger too, so definitely making sure my sister, who has epilepsy, knows about this. Oh, that's fantastic! See, this is what community's all about, man. I love what we are capable of doing when we care about people, when we care about each other, when we care about just everything. There's no reason why we shouldn't. All right, let me pull out a ref for this one because... he seems to range from having 3 little, like, wing fingies to 4. Also, I missed something on here. He has a little stripey on his sleeve. Oh, no, he's got spiky sleeves for that outfit. Well, shit. I'll have to make a custom version of that for the sleeves. Just made some killer fucking soup. I'm jealous. I want to try some. Also, hey, Frag, am I remembering right that you shared some tutorials for making simple VRchat avatars? Yeah, that was up further in the chat. Let me grab them again. Okay. So this is my top 2 favorite videos to recommend to people. I should also put this in show and tell. So this first video will teach you, if you follow it from start to finish, it's only 35 minutes long, and you can also increase the speed on that from the video. But if you follow this video from start to finish, you will have enough information to navigate through Blender and start working on your own sculpt. Now, you won't have enough information to know what you need to do for a sculpt meant for animation, but that's where this other one would come in handy. Let me get the full playlist. There we are. Whoa, hi, Bronx. Snuck up on me then. But yeah, once you've got your basics understood, you can go through and follow along with Dicko. He walks you through every single part of coming up with a model using the topology method. And talks about a lot of the important things that we do when making a model meant for animation. So a lot of the body loops and things. He's very good at explaining why we want to do something a certain way, which I feel like a lot of tutorials overlook. back to the wings. I want to do a bit of an in-cut on one part here to kind of continue the illusion of there being feathers. Thinking here, maybe. Why? I don't listen to sea shanties. Why do they keep getting recommended? Oh my god. DOEY. Fun until the day that you die. There we go. Well, hello there. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
Did you remember to save
If you become lightheaded from
all your
thirst, feel free to pass
files?
out.
We got another love bomb coming in here. Thank you, Void. You know, Interstellar Dust Plant, that would have been a very inappropriate joke had we been working on Fizzy right now. Uh-oh. The radio demon can shut the fuck up because it's time for Parco Fagore! Do 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 chee 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 wop by a boing boing chee 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 wop by boing boing moge 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 chee chee wo moge moge. Thank you, Void. Didn't even consider that. Probably messing with this a little more than I would like to, but ah well. What? Poor Blitz, given the fact that he accidentally caused said fire that crippled his friend, broke his sister, and offed his mom. It's actually just showing Rosie the Blitz that I was working on before. He's pretty much done. Aside from getting him uploaded. Only reason I had never done it was because it was for a friend who, I don't know, at the time I was starting to suspect was not being very friendly after all. I say that like I sculpted him from scratch, though. He is not a scratch build. Actually, I can show him off here real quick. There he is. His eyes shouldn't be black like that. They just have an outline on them right now. Let me get the actual name of the person who made this original one. What song is this? It sounds dope. This is Radio Play by Silva Hound, Edward Bosco, and other people who I cannot see. Black Griffin. Also, hello, Rin. This one's quite the earworm. It gets stuck in my head a lot. But I'm checking real quick so that I can give proper credit to the creator of this original Blitz model. Originally, it was made for, I want to say SFM animations. And, Steam mods. Okay. Sorry. Their name is very hard for me to remember because it's their Steam name and I don't know how else to credit them. But their name is POV You Are Sticky Spamming. Let me see if I can link back to their model. Here he is. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, that's wrong. This is the correct file. That one was a mod for it. Sorry about that. Shrimp check. Thank you, Sparky. Scoot up in my chair a little bit. I'm not shrimping, but I am scooted down. But yeah, this was their model. I had ported it over into Blender to do some work on it so it would be more appropriate for a VRChat avatar. Unfortunately, the original doesn't come with, like, legs. It's just tubes that go up and disappear underneath of the shirt, so I did kind of have to add a pelvic region. The weights didn't transfer correctly on the jacket, so I had to reweight that. I don't think I did anything with the tail, and aside from adjusting a couple of his proportions and a little bit of sharpening on his jaw, I didn't do a whole lot else. The gun, however, that one was entirely by scratch from me. That was based off of the artwork for his gun, the official artwork. And I can also credit for that. Where I believe it's on their, shit. Sorry, I'm trying to find the source for it and I cannot find it. I've got too many tabs open now. There we are. Okay. Let me get back caught up on chat. Oh, wow.
Draven11012015 can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Draven. Does anyone know stuff about phone screens? There is a pink line on mine. It appears to be a hardware failure. How likely is it that it just keeps working with the pink line on it? It will probably keep working until it gets worse. My monitor had a similar problem right now. I hope I can push back fixing it. I do not have the spare money. Oh, completely understandable. Just keep an eye on it. It'll probably spread a little bit, but it's not entirely lost right now. Yeah, so the only thing that I do know about phones, about that sort of thing, is I think that's caused by one of the internal pieces leaking. Because I had dropped my phone once and it caused a hairline crack that went across the whole screen, but over time it started to like bleed. And it's something about like there's a layer that's like a paper thin layer or something like that inside. And whatever it is starts leaking into that and causing the pixels not to be able to be read clearly anymore. I mean, they might be able to replace the screen for you at like one of those little mall kiosks. Somebody who knows like how to do that sort of thing. That would be cheaper than getting a whole new phone anyway, if that's what the problem is. Have any of y'all heard about this controversy that Glitch is currently facing because their limited signed prints aren't actually signed, but instead just have a digital signature added on it? I can understand how that would be a controversy. Oh no, a Draven main? Oh, it's a League of Legends thing. My VR headset also has a similar issue, but evidently it's an issue with the cord, so that'll be fun to fix. Oh no! I didn't drop it, it just appeared. Huh. I mean, it could be something entirely different. Tech is so complicated. Could be the connection. Sometimes the screen connection becomes slightly dislodged on phones, but they are so hard to take apart, it's hard to tell what's wrong. Whatever happens, I really hope that you're able to get it fixed, Interstellar. This sounds kind of like a Scranton song. My name came from an actor from the movie The Crow. Oh, that's neat. That movie's got a lot of history. Actually, didn't they just remake it? I feel like I remember talking about that a couple years ago. Also, apologies. We have an ad about to play in 1 minute. And to those who are new here, our ads will play for 3 minutes once every hour. That way we can have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. All right, I'm being a little too nitpicky over this. So what I want to do, I want to close this off. And I want to do it in a way that looks natural. Kind of like how they look over here. So we will take our centerpiece and fuse it with a singular line in the middle here. We know it's going to be bisected at some point. And just to see how this goes, let's see what one polygon here would do. Wouldn't have guessed that. Is League still as popular as it used to be? I ask that genuinely because I have not kept up with any of this stuff. League was toxically popular when I was in high school. But that was quite a while ago at this point. I emerge from the summoning circle along with RC Cola and sweet spicy chili chips. You're gonna make me hungry, foe. I'm getting towards that point of stream where I'm starting to feel the hunger. I don't hate the way this looks. I don't love the way it looks either, but I think this is a workable spot. So what I'm going to try and do is create that on the other side as well. One, two, three, four, five. League is still quite popular. 57,000 on League at the moment. It is still in the top 5 category. Huh. I think most of League's popularity comes from Arcane. See, that's the part that I was curious about because I liked Arcane a lot. But it did not make me want to play Arcane or play League of Legends whatsoever. I think it helps that none players enjoy League's lore, but it's always been insanely popular. Not that I've kept up with it. Thankfully kicked that habit. I don't think I like that being such an aggressive in-cut, though. I don't know. I think if we softened it a little, I would like it more. So, what are we going to do to do that? Let's drag you guys out to the edge. And then we're going to delete that. Why will you not go? Surely that brought in some new players, but the main player base was there before Arcane existed. Oh yeah. In fact, I wish Tot were here to ask that question too, because Tot was part of the original player base long before Arcane ever happened. It is largely accepted to be the most toxic game online. Wow! My mother loves the movie The Crow. Means I was named after an actor, Draven. That's really cool, Draven. Thank you for sharing that with us. They're a lot more strict about toxic chatting recently, so my experience is that instead of slurs, it's no int feeding at the slightest inconvenience. Sorry to ramble about League. It's a bad habit to trauma dump about League of Legends. I feel like everyone that I meet has some form of League of Legends trauma. I don't like that it's doing this. Oh, because it's an Engon. Duh. I don't have any because I've never played it. My only experience in playing League, again, was high school. Somehow, one of my friends was able to set it up so that we were all able to play League in the computer room together. I don't remember what I played as, and I did not understand a thing of what was going on. I too spent thousands of hours playing League. It is what it is. I mean, obviously it's popular because it's fun. It's just the community that makes it rough. I was there from season 1 to like season 6 or so. It's very unhealthy for me given my mental health, which could be a bit unfair to the game itself. Gotta think of a new drawing idea today for my boy. The only thing I understand about League is that it's like a top-down battle royale sort of game. Yeah! And that's kind of what made it not super appealing to me, actually, because I like to be able to look at my character that I'm playing as. Like more of a... whatever the style of Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, where I can see my character in front of me in the screen. That's what I prefer. Whoops. They've let indie developers license the characters. They've released a couple of games, so they do seem to want to IP to branch out. I think they should. I mean, much as it's been successful for them to do it the way that they've been doing it, I think it would be smart for them to be like, okay, League is what it is. People who like League like League. There's a lot of people who don't like League. Let's try and make a game for those people. Still use our characters so that people can still enjoy them and do something with them since they liked Arcane. All right. Now, what I was doing here was trying to make it so that I could soften out this edge as I hold these pieces back. I don't know how well this is going to work. This is purely experimental. After all, they are working on an MMO. Ooh! Don't think they'd manage to interest me in an MMO. It would depend on the payment system. Like, the reason I don't play World of Warcraft is because I don't like the subscription. Boyd's got tearaway pants. I'm personally a fan of third and first-person games. However, one game I've wanted to try is a second-person game. An example would be like you're playing Ocarina of Time, and instead of having a free camera that's centered on Link, your camera is attached to Navi. However, you could still control Link. Okay. I think I could get down with that. Nobody ever does anything different than the standard practices of MMO content, and it is just not good in my mind. MMOs are too much about dragging you along with the carrot on a stick, always out of reach until the end of the game. Not enough focus on moment-to-moment experiences. I don't like MMOs either, but they certainly look to do different things with the world that they create. Yeah, and it's good to recognize that. That's what I like about being able to have different genres of game like that. And that's kind of what I hate so much about the toxicity that the quote-unquote gamer environment has created. The idea of a game existing and simply not liking it is not allowed. Like, nah. The game's just not for everybody, and that's okay. That's why we have so many. I don't hate that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're going to make this the same color as the back of the wing, I think. Oop, Not that. Let me see how that looks with the rest of him. Maybe we'll make it its own color in the end. The issue I see is what defines the MMO genre isn't what should. It's too close to a WoW clone, I guess. There's a lot more room for
If you
experimentation.
become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q. And I agree with that. You're allowed to not like something, but when you try and tell someone they're wrong based on your opinion of something, that's when it becomes a problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many people who are like, oh, you know, shooters are the only games worth playing. Okay. For you. Yes, that works for you. That doesn't work for me. How about we reframe that way of thinking? Shooters are my favorite way to play, and I don't enjoy games unless they're shooters. Well, there you go. You've just solved that problem. Issue is it's subjective, and that people think you can't have subjective facts. But it's a fact if you don't like something subjectively. Too often people think objective equals fact and subjective equals opinion. But opinion is absence of fact, true or false. I think that's where most people just start being dismissive of your experience. Yeah. Well, we also have not done a very good job at respecting people's opinions. But that's a double-edged sword, because the same people who feel like their opinion has not been respected, which it probably has been invalidated at some point, that has caused them to have this feeling. But they start to kind of push a little too hard the same opposite direction, where now it's becoming, oh, you know, you need to respect my opinion whether you like it or not, I'm right. It's like, no, wait a minute, let's backpedal some. We can both be wrong, we can both be right, we can both have opinions of things that conflict. At the end of the day, we need to respect each other. If the respect has been lost, then that's where the problem lies. If I ask you, do you like eating octopus, but you've never had it, then that would be a subjective opinion, not a fact, due to lack of certainty. Yet people don't see it that way. I don't get it. If you eat it and not like it, or like it, then it becomes a fact, a subjective fact. But it's always the colloquial, objective equals fact, subjective equals opinion in most conversations. We need to work as a species on reassuring, supporting, and allowing ourselves to have these thoughts. Because that's always the hard part about it, is like, usually it's because we've kind of cultivated this idea of like, you can never be wrong. If you have an opinion, it needs to be based behind facts, and it needs to have the ability to contest in a debate. Like, you have to defend your interests. And that's so not fun. Like, no one wants to have to defend why they like something. And it's actually really been eye-opening for me, that whole mentality of people, since I became a huge fan of Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime has one of the funniest reactions from people. If you talk to someone like me, who's just a kind of casual, like, hyper-focus TISM fan, we're just going to be like, yeah, I like this game. I think it's fun. The story's a hot mess, and the company is its own bag of problems. But I've watched it grow over time, and it's interesting, and I think that it's fun. I like the art. I like the games. But then I have been shut down so aggressively by so many, specifically furries tend to have the hardest time with it. But the furries, when I tell them, like, I'm a Poppy Playtime fan, and this is usually ones that are fans of FNAF, they will shut down the conversation instantly. And they'll be like, oh, I don't touch Poppy Playtime. I don't want to talk about it. Why? Well, because they're kids. Immediately, instantly, I know for a fact, as soon as somebody drops that bomb in the conversation, that they have no clue what they're talking about. And I just sit there with a big old grin on my face like, okay. First of all, you wanted to get into a debate about it right off the bat because you're not even willing to talk about the game without sexual topics coming up because you're concerned about the age of these quote-unquote children over a franchise that you have so little knowledge of that you don't even realize that the game opens telling us that it has been 10 years since anything happened. All these events in the game, it's been 10 years. It's been a whole decade. We start the game with that information. It's the very first fucking thing we're told. It's been 10 years since the factory was abandoned. They're not kids anymore. Doey is almost 30. They're not kids. But like, they're not even willing to talk about it. They're not even willing to discuss the characters. They're not willing to, because immediately they're going to get down that rabbit hole of the whole pro ship debate with people who don't even know what they're talking about. And I say this because I ran into a person who was like this just the other day because I was showing them my Dog Day avatar and they were being super weird about it. Yeah, Sparky, you were there. Like, come on, man. If you're so uncomfortable by it that we can't even bring the topic up without you being ready to have some kind of like afraid of being backed into the corner over some debate that's happening. It's like, well, you're getting upset over something that you're ill-informed on. And I'm not trying to be like, hey, let me educate you. But when you shut me down for being a fan of something that you don't understand, my guy, at least let me clarify because I'm a fan of this thing and I actually know the information. Don't tell me that you can't touch this franchise because there's kids in it and you're a furry and you're afraid that your sexual antics are going to get you in trouble. Like, that tells me a lot more about you than you thought you did. Like... We need to be open to receiving information and understand it. We need to be curious again. Remind me, what are the characters who possess the animatronics in FNAF? Oh, that's right, actual children. Yeah, it's always the FNAF people. They think that everything is FNAF. And you're a FNAF fan? Yes. I love almost all mascot horrors, I'll be honest. Doesn't that saying go the other way around? It's like those sexual antics on those animatronics is pretty sketchy given the lore, no idea. Oh, and I can see that Rosie is going live. Remember being the pot calling the kettle black? I think that's how the saying goes. All right. Well, I think Rosie's just about ready for hopping into a call, and I'm just about ready to join her, but I'm going to dip away real quick because Mom has come home, and I just want to make sure that everything is good with her real quick. So I will be right back, and when I am, hopefully we'll have a Rosie with us.
Chat. We want to help fund Frag a PC.
Where?
We just have to find a nice one and they can put it on their throne and then we can buy them pieces, or I can snag them at some point. And me and them can have a little sit down, maybe sit down with Koopa or sit down with Craven and talk about building you a cheap PC that will be able to run it and be very nice for you.
I would like to build one. I honestly, I'd rather pay someone who knows what they're doing to build one for the first time, but I'd like to know how to do that myself at some point. Also, I am back, guys. I am sorry that took a little while there, but I am set up now with Rosie and Spooka, and they are currently playing Portal 2 co-op. We got a small little stream down in the corner of Rosie's POV, but please make sure to go give both Rosie and Spooka a follow, because if you're enjoying me, these two are part of the package. I've also switched over to some Halloween lo-fi to make it a little bit less overstimulating.
I wish to firmly grasp the bird.
Am grasped.
This bitch. You guys need to support this bitch. I love this bitch. This bitch is great.
I love you, bitch. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch.
My best friend. You guys gotta love my best friend, because my best friend's awesome.
There we go.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Not the puzzle. Fuck that. I haven't figured that out at all. But I figured out how to put my hat on.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'll snag you at some point and we can either find you a pre-built or we can talk to someone and set up a Ko-fi goal for us to meet. And then maybe we can do a subathon or something.
Well,
or
I mean,
streamathon.
how deadly is it right now to not be using Windows 11?
Since it's just now probably becoming outdated and it's not getting any more updates, probably not for a little bit, but who really knows? Because it's the entire operating system isn't being supported anymore, isn't getting like tech updates, isn't getting I'm not entirely sure. It's not going to be fuck all and be all for probably a little bit, but I do want to think that it might be something we should try to think about. And if we can't get a whole new computer, then maybe we can try to help save up for like a new
oh, I lagged. What was that?
What is it? Micro motherboard. We might be able to get you a new motherboard and some other components that will work with Windows 11. We just need to find the parts and stuff that aren't compatible with it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a second-hand computer that I got from a friend.
Yeah.
It was after they had upgraded to a newer computer, so it's definitely not something that was meant to last.
Yeah, and I want to help. I want to help at least be able to figure out, like, a number so we can work towards something for you, because you are amazing. I want you to succeed and do amazing things. You are a talented fucking bitch, and if people are not nice to you, I'm going to scream. Anyway.
Thank you, Rosie.
Ava, listen. I know you cannot be treated like a god every day, but bitch, you need to be treated like a prince or a princess at least once. You deserve some love. We will get you there. We will work hard. And plus, you work very hard on a lot of your stuff. I want my bestie to get more support.
Thank you. Also, I apologize, chat. I did not read a lot of the stuff in between while we were getting set up, but I can go back and read now. I'm gonna read that silently so I'm not blasting that into their chats.
Okay.
Yami, don't ever worry about going off on a tangent in chat. That's literally what chat is there for. Chat is called chat because that is the verb that you do to become one with chat.
Yeah. Lower. Okay, you got portal good spot there. Try jumping off again.
No, I need you to do something.
You need me to do something.
Yeah. You want to be the fly? Or do you not want to fly? Because if you ain't gonna fly, I'll fly. But I need you to know that if you do not take this portal, it's gonna be kind of a SOL for you, bitch, because I know you don't like flying. Or at least not like heights. Because I need you to put something there. And I need you to put something there. Excuse you. I didn't mean replace my shit.
My bad.
Okay. Well then fuck you, I guess. Do this.
What am I doing? I'm so confused.
One down here next beside me.
Move out my way.
No, bitch, on the other side. I was already trying to explain this side to you when you picked the other fucking side, so pick that side. If the one there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, move your ass onto my blue portal, and I'll move my ass over to... No, hold on. You fucking switched it on me. Go through your portal now. Fuck, I hate it here.
Which portal am I going through?
I love listening to people struggle with portal.
It's because I had a plan and then they fucked up the plan and I have to redo the plan to go burn. Okay? Listen. You make me want to scream. Go through yours now and I'll go through mine.
Double content.
I need you to go through yours before I can go through mine.
I figured it would be a little easier to provide context on whatever chaos is going on their end. But welcome, Poyomi.
Oh god, I really hate this. I really hate this.
Go do. Need do.
Closing my eyes.
Oh, come on.
Spooka, it's not VR.
I know. I've just gotten real bad.
Big brain, so smart, do a great job. Okay. Where? Come here. You.
It's so funny because, like, I feel like my audience is getting the POV of like.
Scary.
When Frag and Rosie play, it's usually Rosie being all like, "Good burb! Oh, I'm so proud of you! Oh, such a good job!" And then Rosie and Spooko play, and it's like Rosie's just like, "Get in there, do that! No, don't leave that alone! Stop! Come on!"
What? Put it down.
But I stopped the fan.
Bitch, I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Okay? Give me a second. And no, you're so accurate, bitch. That ass accurate. And it's not... It's because this bitch has ADHD and I have ADHD, so I have to make sure that I'm on the same track as this bitch, and we're generally never on the same track.
Mom with the youngest versus mom with the firstborn. That is so fucking accurate.
I'm fucking crying. supposed to do? Ow. I know we need to... I know stopping the fan is something, but... Wait. I don't... Trying to think.
Oh, wow.
You need to launch yourself at the fan?
Hold on, my alerts are broken. It didn't announce it. Wyoming, thank you so much for the follow. You are officially our 500th follow. Holy shit.
I'm so proud of Bird. Bird do so good. Good job.
We had a popple on here that would have collected something for that. Let's see where he went. There he is. What you got for that popple? Nothing? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was a follower, Popple. I'm gonna refresh him.
Oh, never mind.
I just saw your tiny body go flying.
I escaped.
Apparently Popple didn't want to be a part of this today. Oh no, there he is. That's a lot of candy corn.
I finally do the big of brains. I think you have... No. I'll do 4 do this.
Nope, he's not going to cooperate either. Everything's broken today. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much, Poyomi. He did get a candy corn, it just fell through the flags. Ah. Are followers really just a candy corn? I don't remember what I have things set up for. I gotta go through and revamp him.
Oh, it is a... Isn't it like randomized candy for Halloween and stuff?
No, I couldn't figure out how to get the random to work at the time, because they were changing a lot about it at the time as well. But there was some kind of issue I was having, and I think it should be fixed by now, though.
My baby.
I don't know, they're your system. See, that's the sad part. You're right.
I'm just doing my best. Holding the cube so you don't get chopped to bits.
Alright, we need to reduce this.
I am thinking, very confused. When thinking is not your strong suit. Smiley face. Let me see. Hi, Timsy. It's Timsy. Hi, sweetheart. I have not played this game in a hot fucking minute, and nor do I really remember what we were doing last.
Oh, and we've got our ads starting in about a minute here.
Yeah, we need to put those down at the same time.
I do actually have a message for Popple. I've kidnapped their child, and if they don't pay the son of 1 million dollars, I will eat the gumballs.
You assume that those are the babies?
Dude, if one day one of those gumballs just woke up and announced that Popple was a father, I think he would genuinely abstract.
Man is not prepared. Man said, and I cannot. I cannot.
Like, don't get me wrong,
What the
he's
fuck
housewife
is-
material. But he's gotta get hitched first.
I'm really fucking lost right now.
Normal Portal moment. I heard
It's
that
just
candy
I
corn were
haven't done
peppermint
this-
flavored, but apparently that's untrue. Apparently it's honey vanilla flavored, which makes more sense based on how they look. But at least they aren't candy canes. Yeah, I didn't think that they were peppermint flavored. I really need to buy some candy corn.
Oh, so candy corn is essentially, you know what a payday is?
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially just colorized, like, powdery caramel, I think. Or because it's like, if you take peanuts and mix it with that type of stuff, it tastes just like payday. I really do think it's just like some powdered colory caramel. If I really don't know.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's all sugar. I think I could go another row.
I'm legitimately lost.
I always wanted to try and make candy corn alcohol.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
At the end of the day, it's all poop.
Oh, gross. Wait.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I would not stand there.
Well, yeah, no
Hi,
shit,
Snake.
but you're holding the thing, so I'm fine.
I was gonna put it down and look
Oh.
around.
Okay.
Big stretch.
Whoops. I got too close to that.
Thank you for the love bomb, Snake. Once the ads are over, got about a minute left of those. Would love to talk about some spoopy movies and get some ideas for what we might want to watch on Friday.
Oh, that's also the pinging system. Okay.
Don't think I've ever had candy corn. I want to say it's good, but it's definitely an acquired taste.
It is alright. It's not the worst candy you could hand a child for Halloween, okay? I think it really depends on what type of textures you like
Yeah.
as well.
I mean, flavor-wise, it's literally just sugar. You can only fuck
Do
up
you
sugar
remember
so
those-
much.
Hold on, do you remember those strawberry candies that grandmas normally tend to have?
Yes.
The ones that look like actual strawberries? I hate those. Like on the wrapper?
I'm also not a
I
fan
hate
of
those so
them.
much. Like, my grandmother used to hand those out for Halloween. I'm like, you are offending the children of my childhood. This is disgusting. Don't hand this to people. Don't hand this to people. I told her, like, this is the worst candy you could give someone. Why would you give this to someone? I apparently did not like it. I really don't know how I did this last time. You see another way for you to get over here?
Trying to think of what I got for Halloween as a kid. Fondant is just sugar, and it's vile most of the time. How can you guys say that? I'm sorry.
Okay.
How can you say that fondant is vile when it's just sugar? Like, maybe it's not the best cake
Texture.
thing, but it's just
Texture.
sugar. It's sweet. It's not vile.
Mm-mm.
Vile is like if I so much as smell or look at this, I'm going to puke. If you were put into a fear factor challenge and your options were to eat a literal turd, eat a pile of maggots, or eat candy corn and fondant, which one are you going to choose? If the answer is without hesitation, the sugar, then it's not vile.
Bitch. Bitch. The fuck you mean? It is like literally eating fucking thick paste wallpaper and glue, but in sugar format. Like,
it's sugar.
Fuck you mean? And yes, do you know how gritty and nasty it tastes? Do you know how
nasty?
Listen, it's
nasty.
Horrible. Yes. Whatever they do in the process of making fondant makes it atrocious. That's why people find other things to fucking put their cakes in. What do you mean? Why do you think fondant has been so much abandoned as a thought? Yes, nasty bitch. You've heard me. Nasty. I said it. It's nasty.
That's such an overstatement.
It scared the shit out of me.
You bitch.
Why am I a bitch?
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Me and Frag are arguing about fucking fondant. What do you think? Marzipan, yes! Oh my god! Someone else uses marzipan. Marzipan is much better to put your cakes in.
I will save in just a moment. I'm trying to figure out how I want to reduce this. This is close to what I want, but I don't think we need to do that much up there.
How the fuck am I gonna get you over here? Is there nothing that you can do?
I'm sure there is. I just don't know what it is.
I feel like I should be the one over there. Because I literally don't think I can...
I should also say I'm one of the least picky eaters that I know of. Because even if I don't like something, I'll still generally eat it if I don't have any other options. And I mean that eat without complaint. Like, again, if I am presented with the options of, like, here you go, you can have an apple, a pencil, or candy corn. I'm going for the candy corn. I don't think I've ever had marzipan.
It's a lot better than fondant, to be honest.
What is marzipan? Is it like nougat?
It's a softer, sugary material that is made into more fondant-like, can be made into more fondant-like coverings. It's what a lot of people use to cover their cakes when they don't want almond paste. Yeah, essentially.
Oh. I'd probably not like that. It's essentially fondant with almond powder in it.
It's a lot better than fondant, in my honest opinion.
I don't know. Y'all can give me all the fondant you don't want.
Probably will.
It satisfies my urge to eat Play-Doh. It tastes like amaretto or Disaronno if you know, or if you just know that brand. I'd rather have the fondant. It tastes like Play-Doh. Nah! It needs to be saltier if you're gonna say it tastes like Play-Doh.
feel like I might have to yeet myself off this building.
Are you
Mostly
guys
just so
doing
I can
the
come back
off-grid
over there.
puzzles?
No, we're doing the normal co-op puzzles, but this is in section 2. I don't remember how far along this is. I've already done this playthrough once with Coop, but I really wanted to do it with Spook too.
Are you
this is
looking
one of
for the
puzzles that I
CDs
struggled with.
for her?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, those are the off-grid ones.
I'm not entirely sure. It's part of the main, like, co-op line. I really honestly couldn't tell you, baby. I don't fucking know.
It's okay. I
I'm
need to
fucking
get all
trying to
these
figure
3D
out-
VTubers off the 3D modeling tag. I'm looking for artists. It wouldn't be a problem if the VTubers would still link back to their artists.
A lot of them are supposed to, and the ones that don't, I kind of stare at.
Yeah. I can't eat the majority of nuts, which is why I'm gay. Some of them are their own artists, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah! We're gonna have to punch some of these in, I think. Oh shit, I forgot to look into it, but we really need to sit down and look at some of the VRChat Halloween experiences that are using live actors.
Oh,
I keep
yeah,
forgetting.
I'd like to do something like that. I want to do, like, scare houses and stuff in VR. I think that'd be fun.
A lot of nuts burn the back of my throat. Also, white chocolate burns, so, you know, sometimes you just gotta burn. White chocolate also can burn my throat, and I'm not sure why. I guess just it has a natural acidity to it or something.
Go put that fucking cube through my portal.
Where's your portal at?
Also, hello, Sassy!
There. Hi, Sassy.
Where?
Down.
Oh. Can I drop it?
I mean, I asked you to go put it in the hole. So, go put it in the hole.
Damn.
I love you, Sassy. Hello. There you are.
Causes a gagging sensation. Get your mind out of the gutter. I have such a hard time swallowing pills, I can't make jokes at anyone with similar issues. I've never really had a hard time with pills, but I do understand how people do have an issue with it.
Put your portal over my portal.
I've been...
The dark one or light one?
The dark one. You can't reach the light one from here. There's glass.
Actually, you need to give me just a moment.
I've had to take so many pills throughout my life.
Give me just a sec.
It's become one of those things that, like, I'm just desensitized to it. I actually used to have a really, really bad fear of needles. And honestly, both of those issues got resolved to years and years and years of experimental endometriosis treatments. Basically anything that I had any kind of big phobia of, I've had to endure to the point of being completely desensitized. I mean, I guess I'm an advocate for exposure therapy because it does work. Doesn't necessarily mean it's something I enjoyed. It's trauma. Someone swung something in my face while I was drinking some water or juice and I choked a bit as a kid. Ever since then, I seem extremely paranoid and sensitive about swallowing things. Makes sense. Got better with needles. Feels similar. I take a lot of medications but never got normal. But I manage. Mood, I used to have a fear of blood. Yeah. It wasn't so much the fear of blood for me.
I have a hard time swallowing pills as well, so.
Yeah? What's your least favorite pill that you've had to deal with?
The horse pill.
I figured it was going to be a horse pill.
The horse pills that they give you, the antibiotic ones that are really chalky tasting.
I swear some pills go out of their way to taste like vomit.
For real. But I told you the reason why I have the same issue I have a hard time with pineapples is my reason. You already know why I don't like pineapple. So I don't think I have to tell you that story. But that's why I have a hard time swallowing pills as well. Like, it just kind of freaks me out. Kind of like that does. Or how that did. So, pills and pineapple. There goes.
Posture check. Thank you, Cat.
Spooka.
Where did they go?
I don't know. She just told me to hold on a second. I don't really know what I'm waiting on. I'm having a hard time figuring out.
Send you a DM.
Oh, okay. I guess you sent it to my computer. I have to tab out to look at that. Give me a second.
Boy, this is shameful topology.
Baby. Hold on.
I just have to take some time to swallow a pill. It's not a fear, it's torture. I'm cursed. Cursed, I say. I faint. When I faint, I have dreams. Dreams where I wake up and then, for example, go downstairs or make breakfast. Cheese on toast. I cut myself while cutting the cheese. I faint in the dream and wake up in real life. This isn't one-time event. I've had dreams where I am on one of those stretchers in an ambulance going to an A&E, passing out on it as the doctor tries to comfort me, the waking up in real life. It's bizarre, but it happens every time with a new dream. It's so confusing. That is wild. That's like some sleep paralysis stuff. Good night, everybody, for it is 2:45. See you all tomorrow for movie night, and if you want some recommendations to start off with, I've got 3 ideas: Coraline, Addams Family, or Monster House. Those are all extremely good ones.
Yeah, I liked a lot of those.
Sounds like great material to make an indie horror game out of. Absolutely!
Oh, my spine.
I think I'm going to move these up one per row. And then we'll do one more. This is certainly not going to be my proudest work.
Okay. What am I doing?
I don't know yet.
Legitimately, every time I faint, it's gotten to the point where I stop myself fainting when I get injections by talking to the nurses about the stories. I have no idea why. Could be a completely psychological thing.
Oof. Huh. I don't see a way.
I think my body must just know when I'm starting to wake up and spin the narrative to make sense. Oh yeah. Man, the brain does insane stuff when it comes to things like that. Especially, like, if your brain thinks that it is having a life or death situation, boy, it can spin some wild fucking tales.
Trying to think about the laser.
I'd probably just walk away from this part for now. I can always do better topology another time. In fact, why don't we walk away from it for now? Give it a save. It looks good. It could just be more optimized is all. Let's see. Grab our halo pieces. What is that? Oh, that's the origin point. Okay.
Baby, I really don't think we can get over that without, you know.
Cheese on Toast one was a childhood home, and I was a kid again too, so I ended up waking up in the doctor's having fainted in the waiting room as I came out, but like as a young adult again. A bit confusing, takes a moment to remember anything. I was trying to remember another dream. Once I got a massive splinter from my bed as a kid, and I fainted, and everyone came in to see if I was okay because they heard a massive thud. Then as they pulled the splinter... Oh, pulled at the splinter, I fainted again. I wake up in real life, nobody came to see me because nobody heard me faint. Oh my god, that would fuck with my head so bad.
I think me and I guess this one are gonna switch games. I didn't realize how much it would spike the anxiety to go burr.
Well, it's good to have realized it now.
I do apologize.
It probably would have been better to think about it ahead, but it's okay.
I didn't think it would cause any problem. I didn't think about it.
I was a little kid and kind of like, oh, nobody came. Oh, oh, that's so sad. Spooka.
Yes.
Is it because there's a lot of like heights and flying around and stuff?
Yep.
Okay. I can see that.
Yeah.
Especially with where you guys are at in the game. I didn't really think about it for the first portion, but there is a lot of soaring through the air.
I kind of like
so much bottomless pits.
I like the puzzle solving. I like the bottomless pits. I like the getting flung through a portal 50 liters above where I've placed it. I don't know. This shit's fun to me. So I'm like, whee!
I will say though, it is concerning that it's getting to a point where you can't even play a desktop game without that phobia kicking in so bad now that it's stopping you from being able to play. Because you used to love Portal.
It is. I love Portal, I love Dishonored, and I had that problem in Dishonored too.
Yeah, like at this point it's affecting your quality of life.
I've got to talk to my case manager about seeing about getting me some counseling or something.
Yeah.
Wee.
Because once it reaches a point where it's preventing you from doing things that aren't even, like... I don't know what a good word for this is, but like it's a simulation. It's like not even close to the real thing. And it's something that you're still not able to do because of it.
It is so weird feeling going from not having this phobia or to having this mild fear of heights to all of a sudden it morphs itself into this major phobia. Because, like, I remember a time before this weird phobia at this point where I could do all these things and have fun.
I remember getting up to this point in the game and you having a lot of fun and enjoying it, and now you can't enjoy it anymore.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, that's just not fair to you.
I want to be able to do this because this is one of our shared hyperfixations, like FNAF is.
Yeah.
But it's not FNAF. And as much as I love my Sun and Moon, and pretty much the only thing that is keeping me in the FNAF fandom is the amalgamation of the Freddy's and Sun and Moon. That's it. And maybe Jackie, but that's just because I like clowns. Like, that's really the only thing saving that franchise for me right now. Is I like Smoon, you fucks know how to design a really cute jester and I hate it. And then the fucking bears. Don't get me started on Funtime Freddy. Jesus.
I'm gonna check Adam's battle outfit and make an alternate version of these sleeves for it.
Alright. My stream is back. We're gonna change. We've changed games. So I'm gonna swap.
You know, we could try that predator hunting ground game.
Yeah.
I've never played it though.
Neither have I. Let's play a little bit of Don't Starve together first, and then we'll give it a try. That way I can calm down and... Because I like Don't Starve together. And I can stay firmly planted on the ground or walk on water.
Firmly grasp it.
Just listen. I'm trying to be honest. I just want to do something new. This isn't really new for me. Or something different. Something out of the ordinary that we do. You know?
Okay. So you want to swap over to Predator Hunting Grounds instead?
You just asked if we could play this first.
Well, yes. But I'm willing to not play Don't Starve.
When is the repo update supposed to come out?
I don't know.
I don't know. They're making a board game out of this thing?
A board game?
Apparently Don't Starve is getting its own board game. It's on a Kickstarter right
neat. I can see that being
Interesting.
successful.
So, Spook, I had suggested it and it sounded like you rejected it. So do you want to play it or not? This is me more asking you because now I'm kind of a little confused.
Well, I already have Don't Starve Together open.
So let's just play Don't Starve.
Because we can check out Hunting Grounds in a little bit.
Okay. We're getting a new world.
That is fine by me.
Okay.
How do I want to go about doing that?
Am I waiting on an invite from you?
I'm setting up a new world, sweetheart.
All
Give me
right.
just a few minutes.
In the meantime, I worked on something last night or this morning before I went to bed, which I went to bed at a decent time. I just could not wake the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Sorry, continue.
I figured out how to remove the clothes off of a body base on Unity.
Hell yeah.
So that I could have just the blank body base. Because at first, when I would turn it off, it would take the whole body part with it. And I was like, ooh, that's not it. That's not what I want. How do I fix this? This is such a specific... Hey, when I turn off the clothes on this, the body disappears. What do I do? Like... So I had to do a little bit of Googling and kind of just finagle through a few different things. And I also managed to figure out how to export an FBX.
Good job.
So now I can make my own FBX if I want to grab an avatar, throw it into Unity, pull out the FBX so I can work on textures. I still haven't named my personal son yet, but I'm thinking of redoing. That's what I'm got the base for. But basically redoing the Finboy Hooters son and Goth IHOP Moon.
Sorry, I am listening, but I'm
Because-
only half listening because I'm also trying to fix the sleeves, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it yet.
That's fine. But I have so many free clothing assets that we could just put on the avatars instead of whatever they did with the original versions, which were like half molded onto the body. You couldn't take them off.
Mm-hmm. I need to.
Did you see the chibi moss that I posted on the Discord? I'm just wondering what you think of it. I really ought to have completed it, but I did color it to get the idea across. When did you post it in there?
Oh my god, earlier. It was like when I
Wait,
woke
today?
up. Yeah, go look. It was really cute.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything. Where did you post it?
Yeah,
In the art section?
I think it's
Oh
actually-
my goodness! I see it.
Oh! Oh my
I
gosh!
saw it when I first woke up, and I was like, "That's so fucking cute."
Oh my god, I love them! It's like a pop figure. That is so great, Yami! Wow! That's incredible. I wish my 3D printer were better. I'd be able to print something like that, but no, my 3D printer is not ready to handle anything like that.
I don't know this person's gender, but they did amazing.
That is adorable. That's like the highlight of my whole month. You did fantastic on that.
They really, really did.
I'm staring
That
at the
smells like it's
forward-facing
burning.
version, and I feel like I need to animate it so that it's frog blinking.
I like. It would be so cute.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what the roommate's burning.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Look at
Because
this
I'm sure
orange.
dinner's being started right now, but it smells like something is burning. I'm so concerned.
I haven't actually done any kind of like full sculpt for a creature yet. Oh man, you got me wanting to work on one now. I love creature bodies. They're so fun. Oh, you know, one thing I was really surprised over. Not only are there very few dinosaurs to begin with in the Avatar space, I don't think I've seen a single Triceratops. Like, we've had such a lack of trike love. I definitely want to make a raptor base as my first dino base, but after that, I think I do really want to make like a Triceratops or like a Parasaurolophus or something. Honestly, they're fun and a lot more relaxing to do. I tried so much to do realistic faces in my practices. I did need to do a stylized or creature sculpt to get back into Blender when I did this. I should try motivating myself to finish it properly. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'd call that finished. Especially if it's something that you're just doing for funsies to just kind of get yourself back into the groove of it again. That's actually something I'm really bad about myself. I'm not good at recognizing when something doesn't have to be like my magnum opus. Like the next sketch that I make doesn't have to be that level. It's a big problem for me.
You're kind of hard on yourself with your art. You're pretty hard on yourself for your art.
I'm
and
getting
then I have
better.
to stare at you really hard. Yeah, but I have to stare at you really hard sometimes. No. Who's over here going like, bitch, don't you need to be taking a break? How long you been staring at this? How much did I yell at you to take a break the other night before you actually stopped?
But I was having fun!
And you would be working on the entire movie. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck. Don't play with me.
But what if I want to play with you?
Sit down. Well, then sit down and actually play with me, bitch.
I mean, y'all are dragging out the Don't Starve.
I mean, I put Hansel named Miku and Fizzaroli in here.
Oh, I forgot Fizzy's in there.
You can come be my Fizzy.
No, I haven't done enough work on Adam.
Oh my god, but you have done enough work on that cute pin.
You see what she puts me through, chat?
Oh, shut up. Oh my god, I just want you to enjoy yourself. How could I? Oh my god, imagine. You do need to work a little bit longer and then you can come play.
There we go. These aren't my favorite saves, but it works. It gets the job done. I didn't plan on doing extra outfit stuff.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I figured out what's being made. We're having steaks tonight. But not just ordinary steaks. We're having steaks with a fancy homemade sauce.
Ooh.
That's got like onions and tomatoes in it.
Tomatoes?
Yes.
Neither did God, given Adam's personality and Hazbin. Wow. That's a good one. I hope God comes up at some point or another. I hope we get to see the Hazbin God.
No, I need to know who let him do what who let him do? Who let him do all this bullshit? We need to know.
Like, he's made a big mess. He's got some shit he needs to clean up here.
He becomes Stink Man. Stink Man bitch face. I'm sharing my screen again for you. So if you want to watch us play Don't Starve for a bit.
Thank you, darling.
Au revoir. My brain's thinking, and that's dangerous. I'm trying to make sure everything's been switched over, but the ADHD is strong, okay? Alright. Think I'm chill. Think I'm good. Bitch, is you here? Is you alive?
I was chugging water. Yes, I'm alive.
Damn, you drank that like a toddler.
Didn't sound like you were fucking drinking. It sounded like you were fucking inhaling something. The fuck did you inhale?
No, toddlers drink water like they're actively drowning in it.
You know,
they're all like out of breath afterwards.
Yeah, but that's how you know you've had a really satisfying drink, is when you're out of breath and you're like, oh, yeah, that's the shit. It's gotta be cold. It's gotta be like ice cold. Because then it's just like heavenly.
I sent you an invite, Ho.
I'm noticing.
Accept my invite.
I am accepting.
Better, I'm going to bite you. I got fishy legs. Oh my goodness. Frig. I got fishtail.
Oh yeah, you do. I got a different
monster
leg
fins.
bottom last time I had played. That one's cute. I like that one.
I got this one and that flower one. Ooh, hello. I don't think Peridot liked what I put on her arms, so she can get over it.
Oh yeah, there's that new event going on right now that gave us a bunch of stuff too.
I think I like you better without shoes. Big little grippers.
Peridot, oh my god, I should send that to my sister. Oh my god, yeah, no, there's a shit ton of Don't Starve mods. The community over there that makes them, like, there's just about every character you can imagine.
It really is.
It has been a very active community.
Oh yeah, there's a xenomorph. I have xenomorph, but I didn't put it in this one. Miku's in here.
Miku.
I got Papyrus. I got 3 different versions of Bad Sands, I think. So I have Nightmare, Dust, and something else I don't remember. I used to have... my girlfriend was really into the Bad Sanses, and, you know, so am I. It's okay.
Different girlfriend. I should clarify. Different girlfriend, not me. I like classic Sans. And maybe a couple of the AUs.
I don't know of any of the AUs, so I'm with the classic bozo.
I don't know of like certain comics, like hand plates. I liked hand plates a lot. And there was some comic that got like super controversial because there was snowflakes.
I mean, everything's controversial anymore.
Yeah, it was... It was a comic.
I know.
And the Sans in it was really fucking hot because they made him giant. And
they made him giant?
Not giant, but they made him... Alright, so you know how he's a short shit in Undertale and Deltarune?
Yes.
They made him a much larger, portly fellow.
So we're like talking like the red dude from Spooky Month.
Yeah.
Okay. I can get down with that vibe. So you said giant, and I'm thinking like what y'all do with the daycare attendant.
No.
God, no. Oh my god. I hate going to Prismix with anyone who's looking for daycare attendant stuff because they're just. You know, in the small space of Prismix, because I don't like going into the Void Room, which is what they normally have it on. All my fucking friends always have it on the Void Room. So they don't have to worry about their sizes. But I'm just in this little box, and suddenly they are taking up the entire fucking box. It's enough to give you megalophobia.
I don't know. I like big boys and big girls. Because they're fucking huge.
Actually looked up how to make a character mod for Don't Starve and never got around to finishing one. It's surprisingly simple to do, but a lot of drawing as to be expected. Oh, I should look into that. Do you have any resources, Yami? Like, are there any tutorials out there that show you how to do it? Because that would actually be a fun project.
Oh, yeah, that does kind of sound fun. We could draw Rosie in them.
Yeah. Oh my god, I could make Popple.
You could!
He would
I
translate
love
really
see
well
him
to the
in
style.
He'd be so cute. He'd very be Tim Burton-esque, actually, in my opinion.
I'd have to reference the art that you did of him to get the traumatized look right.
Yes, I'd love to see you redraw that in the Don't Starve format.
It was a forum post. There was a template for characters. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we're definitely going to deep dive that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I wonder if making one of these, you could also make it so that it works with that 2D thing, that 2D avatar thing for VRChat.
Maybe.
Oh, or the stream avatars thing. I don't know if they're small enough. What do you think?
It depends on how it's reading
Multi-use.
Because I think these are avatars that use bones, not pixel.
Well, if you make it smaller, it's going to look pixelated. So you could just make the puppety parts smaller, like the arms and the frames that we would use to be smaller. All right.
What I'm saying is, though,
start.
Stream Avatars is entirely sprite-based. It doesn't have a system to read rigs with bones.
But we can make sprite sheets out of the stills with some of the...
Absolutely.
That one tool I showed you.
Yeah.
I think. What do you... We could. It'd be a little bit more work, but I think if we shrink them down and put them through that sprite sheet maker, we might be able to make them. Like, actually. Perhaps. I'll look into it because it would be something really fun for us to have. That and plus the style I think would transfer over and look kind of cute and pixelated styles. All right.
I do think I need to make these spiky bits a bit longer.
I may have forgotten all the controls.
It's like you better learn them, baby.
Don't Starve template comes up with keyforms, or CleForms, which links to a GitHub download. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Yami. I had no idea it was that simple.
Thank you so much, by the way. We really appreciate that.
Like, that's exactly the kind of stuff that we love doing on stream.
Yeah, like me and you could sit down and do that for a little bit.
Yeah.
At some point.
Give me rocks.
All right, let's take that, and we're going to size it out from the 3D cursor, which will hopefully make these spikies look better.
I need to save this song, so give me just a second. Sorry, I'm a DJ, so I might flick back and forth forth occasionally to grab music, y'all. So if y'all see me just kind of becoming still, it's because I'm trying to tab back and forth between a few different things that I do.
He doesn't have nearly as many spikies as I ended up giving him on his sleeves, but who's counting?
Baby, if you haven't learned from the e-boys and e-girls of VRchat, the more spikes, the better it is.
Good point.
You ain't learned that yet. You ain't learned that yet. And that's not me trying to be mean at all either, because nah, them bitches just decorate themselves in fucking spikes. Y'all ever load into a fucking black cat and get blinded from halfway across the room because the e-girl just and flick their fucking wrist? Fucking catch me with the fucking shine from over here. I'm sorry, I'm not not trying to be mean. But it's an accurate statement. Bitch be blinding. Shine bright like a diamond for real, but instead of diamonds, fucking metal. Metal and way too much attitude.
Oh boy.
You know, I've been thinking about something, Frag. You know how I've shown you like a few comedy club worlds, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you ever want, I kind of think we should go check some out while they're running and see if they do.
Oh hell yeah.
Some bits. Would you be interested in going and checking some out?
Yes.
Right. I need my friend there to get me past my stage fright.
Oh wait, you mean perform?
Yeah. I want to perform one. I want to do sticks. And if you don't want to perform, we can always just go and watch. But yeah, no, I'm talking about I want to do skits. I want to try to do VR skits and stuff. I think it'd be fun.
They could be. I'm a little out of practice, but I'd be open to it.
Fair. Technically, you say you're out of practice, but yet you stream, and you do crack a lot of jokes.
See, that's the thing that you might not get. Me cracking jokes isn't always a voluntary thing.
Oh no, is it a nervous tick too?
Oh yeah, no, my parents got divorced when I was 7. Humor was a coping mechanism and an argument diffuser. It became second nature real quick.
Baby.
It's funny because, like, I don't think you guys have ever really noticed, but there have been times in VR where, like, I seem to be flourishing socially, and it's not. It's because I have accidentally made the mistake of being too funny in a crowd of strangers who don't know how to socialize, who then flock around me and think, oh, this person's outgoing. This person's like the center of attention. Let's all crowd around and hang out with them, and maybe they'll interact with them and interact with us. It's like, cool, this is great. This is fantastic for you guys, because none of you know how to carry a conversation. I am now carrying the conversation with myself, telling jokes that I can't stop telling because I'm so panicked because I've now got a whole group of people surrounding me and I don't know what the fuck to do other than make them laugh.
Pookie. Pookie, you're just saying that you're a clown because you have social anxiety.
It's a coping mechanism, but it works.
I'm crying.
I scared the shit out of a chiropractor once because of it.
You want to tell me about that?
Well, hold on. First of all, ads are about to play in about a minute here, so I'll try and say this one quick. I pulled a muscle in my back once, and it got so bad that we didn't know what to do. I literally couldn't move. So I ended up having to call a chiropractor and be like, I can't do anything. Can you help me? And they were like, sure, come on in. We've got an appointment booked for you now. Come on in. And I go in, and the dude lays me down on a table. I've never been to a chiropractor before in my life. And he's like, okay, do you know how we do things? And I was like, no, not a clue. In fact, it just took all of my energy to try and lay down on this table because of how bad I hurt. So whatever you're going to do, just go ahead and do it. I'm terrified out of my mind, but I'm here to get healed. So he was like, okay, first you're going to cross your arm over your chest onto, like, so I'm going to instruct you right now to do this. You're going to put your arms out in front of you. You're going to take your right arm and you're going to, or your right hand, and you're going to put it on your left shoulder. That's how he had me put my arms. And it was starting just with the right arm, and then we were going to do the left arm. But I didn't know where he was going with it. So right arm, I have my right hand on my left shoulder. And he goes, okay, I'm going to lean over, and you're going to probably hear a pop. And I was like, okay, that doesn't sound great or exciting or fun in any way, but it's probably normal. And he goes, 1, lean, did not count to 2, did not count to 3, just went in for it. And it made a crack. It made a crack in areas of my body that I didn't know previously could make a crack. And it scared me so bad because I thought, I'm paralyzed. This is it. I'm paralyzed. I have no spine. I have no limbs. I will never move again. I must be paralyzed for the sound like that to have left my body. And on my face, my mom said that I looked like I was ready to cry. And I just remember locking eyes with him and him looking back at me, and this moment of like deafening silence before I burst out laughing in an absolute like screaming laugh because I couldn't tell whether or not I needed to cry or laugh. And so it was just like, let's just do both at once.
Oh my god, I've done that before. That's so, like, terrifying.
His face went from like this kind of coy, cocky, like gotcha face to like this, oh god, oh no, what's happening? I'm not prepared for this.
Prepare for the sudden burst of mania that's trying to figure out emotion.
Through tears and hysterical laughter and like sheer unfiltered fear, I am desperately trying to explain to this poor middle-aged man that this is okay, this is a normal response, this is just how I am. Please don't freak out.
No, baby.
It was one of my first and last experiences ever at a chiropractor.
Oh, I love you so much. I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
I love you too.
You poor baby.
I mean, it didn't hurt. It just startled me.
I mean, that's fair. But just, damn, Pookie.
That's why I always tell people, like, I'm fine. You just gotta let me be dramatic about things. No, it's not on purpose.
No, it's not on purpose. I'm crying, Pookie. Bitch.
Like, if I ever seem like I'm confident or like I'm coming off like I know what I'm doing, I can promise you I don't. It's not on purpose. I'm probably floundering wildly internally.
I'm just trying to imagine me and you trying to be goobers on a stage and you just now turning into a fucking limbless Fizzeroli and you're rolling up like a fucking poster and I'm just like, are you good, Pookie? And you're like, no. Like, what are you doing? What's wrong, baby boy? I thought you liked comedy. Ha ha ha, I have anxiety. Oh, my poor baby. This is the internal struggle you give me of why are you so fucking precious, you poor baby.
Did you see that they added Nurse Joy, who has a pretty dark skin tone, to the new Pokemon game? Love the equality that they're adding. Nurse Joy, like from the cartoon? Like she's actually in the games for once now? Like named?
Oh, that's nice. Frig.
Me.
Eep.
But it's a lonely better.
I have found such a weird mix match of biomes. I have no idea where I'm fucking at. But yeah, no, I just kind of imagine me and you being like, let's go to a comedy skit and then trying to get up on stage at some point. And then, yeah, no, that you just kind of dying on stage. And then me just like, no, Pookie, don't get nervous, because if you get nervous, I'm going to get nervous.
I'm trying to think of the last time I did go up on stage for anything like that. I think it was at a burlesque show.
Oh my god, I've always wanted to go to one of those. Did you have fun?
Oh yeah. It was themed after the the Adventure Zone, which was a podcast. It was a D&D podcast. It's still around, just not nearly as popular as it was.
Yeah.
They were always Nurse Joy? I mean, were they always named Nurse Joy in the games, I mean? Because I don't think I recall them ever actually calling her by name. I thought that was just, like, the game's universe of nurses. Because in the show, the nurses were all sisters and everything, but, like, that lore never was canonically carried over, I didn't think. Same with, like, the Officer Jennies. They did do a thing where they all look the same for the longest time, at least in the series. I figure that they slowly drifted from that, though. I mean, that they added Black Nurse Joy. Oh, okay. She's really cool. The pinks and white. Oh, wait, she's got a different... Hold on. I gotta look her up. What, what's the name of the new Pokemon game? Because I don't want to just Google Black Nurse Joy.
Oh, wow.
Them up, they still have the hooped hair like the various Nurse Joys over the years, too. I think that the anime gave them that name and it stuck. Looking up a post, they seem to have all of the same clothes and hairstyles, but different skin color and facial features in the new game. So that's interesting. Our links are not allowed in chat, but they are allowed in the Discord, and I'm pretty sure you are in the Discord already. In fact, if you would like to share an image in the Show and Tell channel, that would probably help. I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord, I say, as I go back to the Discord to look at the moss that you sculpted. Yes, you are in the Discord. I'm sorry, my attention span is that of a goldfish.
I mean, you have had to look at Adam all day. I don't blame you, Pookie.
Had to. Like it's not a privilege.
Excuse me? You're that man? Bitch, please.
That's my man.
Girl. No. Girl, no. Girl, no.
That's your man. That's my man.
Bitch, I can... No. I'm taking you from that man. You don't deserve that ass. Fuck that man. You know, matter of fact, hell no, fuck that man. He don't deserve you, Pookie. You know that. Fuck him.
Oh, she's so cute.
You've been stolen. Get stole.
Where?
Yeah, get stole.
No, I'm looking at sexy nurses.
Okay, well, you can look at sexy nurses. Smiley face. I just hate Adam. The nurses are fine. Adam is the one that is stinky. He must condone for his sins. For real, for real.
He did. He did condone for his sins. He's a white man.
Stop.
That's how we knew he was gonna die.
Well, death is not enough. Do it again.
He does belong in hell.
No, I got so much beef with this man. I hate him so much.
I love how wretched he is. He's just unforgivably gross, and I love that. I really want more art of him and Mammon just like being bros together. Just like fucking frat bros.
Oh my god. No, they get along so fucking well.
Right?
They would get along so fucking well.
If he ends up in hell with a demon version, that would be interesting. But yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah,
apparently
same,
you can't double
honestly.
die. Did you see the music video for Gravity? Yes! That was so fucking sexy, man.
I fucking love it.
Alright. Back to this dick. Wait, so what?
Imagine if Adam did become a demon.
How many images of him are there?
How Loot would react to that.
I think that she would still worship him no matter what.
I think it'd be a nice little conflict of interests.
It would be... I don't know. She would be so happy, but I think that it would go down a corruption arc for her if that were to happen.
Implying she's not already corrupted.
Of course. Of course she is. That's why she wants her fucking boyfriend back. Girl.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that she's already of the mentality of, well, clearly it's the system that's broken. Or it's not the system that's broken, it's you people trying to break what is already a good thing.
Yeah.
Like, she's gonna do the Karen maneuver. And I love that for her.
Yes. Yes. Hi, detective.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Katsu.
She probably would have a mental breakdown seeing the person she saw as holy as the very thing that she fights to destroy. No, I think she'd just go hardcore into denial. I think that she'd just be like, no, it's God who's wrong.
Adam would feed off of her. Like, Adam would feed off of her, I feel like, commitment to him.
Yeah.
Because he knows how much she meant to him, or he meant to her. He was her everything, and he made her like that, essentially. Because I feel like he made her like that, especially because of the failure he had with Vaggie. So
I do
feel like
want to know
find
more
ways to
specifically
build that
what his
fire.
relationship with Loot was. Like, were they considered romantic? Or is she just a soldier?
Well, Adam is the definite kind of sleazebag that would be like, you're my everything, and I'm allowed to do whatever I want because I'm the first god of, like, not first god, but like the first dick or whatever. Because he's very much talking about how much he enjoyed sleeping with this one chick in the beginning of the show. So he is there to represent the hypocrisy, I feel like, in like a lot of like the back and forth, like a lot of the issues that we or people have. with like the quote unquote how people, you know, act. I'm not gonna go into too far with that, but I don't think I really have to. You kind of already see that he's like the double standard-y-esque kind of guy. So I feel like he would definitely feed off of Loot's dependency on him.
I think Luke just worships him to get her demon killing fix. I think so too. I think there is a level of dependency there, but not any kind of healthy way. I think that they're both just kind of toxic people, but in a way that is healthy for each other, ironically enough.
Not really, because now that he's dead, if it was done in a healthy way, she'd be able to still function and do their quote-unquote plan properly without him. Is
well,
she gonna be
you
able
have to
hold
also
that up,
take into
though?
consideration the Christian values. Because remember, if we're going based off of the Bible, it is a woman's purpose to serve a man. And she was doing that beautifully. So there was no expectation of gratitude in return. Why would there be? To her, she's doing the right thing by letting him do whatever he wants to do, fuck whoever he wants to fuck. It is simply a man filling a man's needs.
Yeah.
Look up trad wives and see how happy they are being miserable.
God.
Loot would totally be a trad wife if that's what Adam wanted her to be.
Yeah, no. Cherry Bomb. All I know is Cherry Bomb is hot, just saying. Yeah, no, I like Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb's really cool. I like her want for destruction. A woman that likes explosives is a woman that I would bake cookies for any day of the week. Listen, I would probably bake her cookies and then ask her out on a date. Like, she is pretty. I enjoy a woman that knows how to have a good time, if you know what I mean.
I'm really excited to see more of Cherry.
I desperately want to see more of her punches. So bad. Staring at Vivzy Pop like, please feed me my couple. I want them. I want to see this ship. Give it to me. Fucking killed off my fucking snake.
Alright. So we've got war sleeves now. Now we gotta do a little fucking crotch leaf.
You know, I would be really interested in seeing, like, Loot in your style, too. I think you would do them very well.
I would like to make Loot to go with him. I don't know when I'd get around to doing that, though. If she gets really popular in this upcoming season, I can bump her up on the list. But I really need to focus on things that, like, are gonna sell. Sad as that is.
If you wanted to do stickers and stuff, maybe we could do practice art of them together in, like, Magma someday. What do you think?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, we can do little sketches of them together and I can try to practice the Hazbin style. I want to get good at drawing chubby people in the Hazbin style. Like, bigger bodies. I feel like we don't really get a whole lot of, like, thicker characters. We get a lot of very nice, pretty, thin characters from Vivzy, but we don't really get a whole lot of chubby.
Have you guys heard of an artist who goes by Jin's Kitchen?
Sure.
Well, I was looking up Adam references and an image came up that was a Payhip link. And they also, they make a bunch of VRChat avatars. They've done Adam, they've done Lucifer, Fizzy, Blitz, Stolas. I've never seen their work before, though.
Oh, can you pop it over
I just
somewhere
did.
so I can look at it?
Well, I put it in
Oh, okay. I will do that.
the chicken wing. I would link to them directly in the server,
that's
but I
fine.
have no clue who this person is.
No, that's fine. I was asking more for the 3-piece anyway, baby. If it's just between us, it's fine. I kind of wanted to just check them out anyway.
Like, I want to support their work, but I don't know who they are, and I don't want to just randomly be like, hey guys, check out this random person. I mean, if they're, like, not a good person or something. Gotta do a little research first, but they're definitely good at sculpting. I've never seen their models before. Like, even in game. I've never seen anyone wearing them.
You sure you haven't seen the Lucifer one?
Positive.
I feel like we have, I thought. He looks well, I don't know. This one, he looks like they're like, I love this one. I think the best out of their stuff. I feel like I've seen Lucifer around before. Like,
You
we
might have. I
found
haven't.
him.
I've been avoiding Hazbin spaces ever since the leaks dropped.
Yeah, fair, because I know that people put out a bunch of the song links.
They're making a Guinevere.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Well, maybe we can check them out at some point and check out their stuff.
Yeah. Wow, they
Maybe
are really, really good at modeling. They've got a bunch of Owl House models that just look spot on. All right, I'm going to link to their Twitter because I don't see any harm in doing that. I don't want to link to their shop, though, just because I don't want people to start buying their stuff all of a sudden and be like, Frag, you are terrible. You recommended a bad person. And I didn't know better. I'm sorry. If you want to go buy their models, feel free. I'm not saying that you should or should not. They are just someone I stumbled upon.
You sound so nervous.
Dude, you have to be so careful in this kind of space. Like, there's so many shitty people in the Hazbin space right now who are just absolute scam artists.
Yeah. Yeah, there really are. But I can get why you're nervous. My brain is burring. Hold on, let me try to get out of this fucking forest. But yeah, no, I can understand why you'd be nervous talking about some of the house and stuff. Some of the creators are nice. I haven't really gotten to meet a whole lot of like creators in the Hazbin like scene of things. The community in VRChat itself is a bit iffy, but I haven't personally gotten to really meet any of the model makers. I do like some of the worlds that they've made, though. I think this is in the giant like Hazbin community world that they have. I wish we could find like a nice like Hazbin themed group to go check out for like a DJ session or like a raid or something.
We gotta hang out with Mort.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Mort is wonderful. I have never had a bad time hanging out with Mort. We just gotta catch them when they're on. Yeah, they haven't been on as much. I think they get on a lot later usually, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what their time zone is. Can't vet everyone on the internet? Yeah. Well, I just know that specifically so far in the Hazbin spaces, there's just kind of, because it's such a large fandom, again, this is not Hazbin's fault, but because it is such a huge fandom right now, any fandom that gets to this size, it's gonna have problematic people that show up in it just because the law of large numbers. It's not the fandom's fault. It's not the franchise's fault. It just is a thing that happens.
Yeah. That and plus VRChat can be kind of rowdy in general.
Yeah. Or there's a lot of drama around these shows and those who produce them. Yeah, again, that's just law of large numbers. It's because it is a well heard of thing. A lot of people know about it. A lot of people don't want to bother to learn about it. Just like the Poppy Playtime thing. We got these people who are going to immediately shut down the topic of even talking about Poppy Playtime in any kind of adult spaces because they're convinced that every character in the entire franchise is a child, when in reality, they just don't know.
Also,
we get a lot of that with the Hazbin stuff.
That, and plus a lot of people in the Hazbin community, depending on who they are, and normally this is mostly just coming from the VRchat side of it. People use like the fact that they're in the Hazbin space, or that their character is a demon or something, to be an asshole as well.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Because they're the people that, oh yeah, I'm a demon, I'm an edgelord, fuck you and fuck your feelings. Oh, you're having a good time? Let me just step on your fingers. They're those type of people too. There are some of those types of people. And I'm not saying that everyone is like that, of course. You're always going to have people like that in some fandom spaces. But I'm just saying that for VRchat, it kind of shows a little bit more often than what some would obviously be comfortable with or like. Because people just look for excuses to be mean or rude to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that felt very long-winded, but I feel like I had to say that.
No, I mean, it's true. There's just a lot of people out there who don't know how to socialize, who are like Reddit kids or whatever, and they think, haha, I'm out here making jokes at people that I think would be funny in the show. And it's like, cool, that's fine for you if you were doing things for the show. But the thing is, you're not. You're a child on VRchat hanging out with other human beings. Therefore, I don't know, read the fucking room maybe? Maybe don't drop an N-bomb thinking that that's a joke? Shrug?
I don't know. Yeah.
That's a whole mood.
Yeah, I really don't know what goes through kids' heads anymore nowadays, because they are wild as fuck.
So part of it is they are attention seeking, and the only way that they've kind of developed to be able to successfully seek attention is to cause upset. I mean, look at how the average interaction on the internet is. If you're trying to socialize with somebody, that's one thing, but most of them are just going to be like Reddit kids, where it's like, haha, let me make a joke, and hopefully I'll get karma points, or whatever. We all want to win the secret internet popularity contest.
Oh, good, frogs. Die.
Yeah. It's just people being people.
Yep.
Although I really do think parents really do need to keep better eye on their fucking kids. Because kids shouldn't even be in the Hazbin community. I shouldn't be like, when I used to work with preschoolers, okay? I don't know. Since I know the type of like area that this place is, there shouldn't be like 8-year-olds singing Poison on the bus. There shouldn't be.
No.
Like, that happened.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, you need to kind of pay attention to your kids, bro.
Like, I've always been of the mentality of, like, I'm not going to have kids, not because I don't want them, even though I don't want them, but the predominant reason why I don't want them is because I know for a fact I would not be able to provide for them the kind of upbringing that they would need to navigate this world safely right now. Which is a very valid reason to not want to be a parent.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know why people think it wouldn't be.
Like, it is a very affectionate thing to say, oh no, I can't have kids right now because I would not be able to provide a healthy life for them. Why is it that we don't address that? Because it's always like, oh, well, it doesn't matter if you're impoverished or if you can't afford food or anything. Just have kids.
But it do.
It does
No.
matter. Those kids' lives matter. Their upbringing matters. If I can't provide that for myself, what right do I have to bring a goddamn child into the world just because I'm lonely? No, go get yourself a fucking cat.
For real. Because, like, I get so concerned. Just like, I don't know why you think that's a good word to say. I don't know why you think this is a good thing for you to watch. You're gonna traumatize yourself. Stop that.
After having gone to conventions and actually interacted with those kids, they're very proud of claiming that their parents are okay with it, or that they're mature enough that they can handle it. You're not. They're all very, very proud about that, though. And it's because they're of that mindset of, like, I'm a teenager, I'm invincible. You're just talking about other kids. This stuff clearly will never apply to me because I'm different. I thought the same damn thing, my guy.
Yeah, we've all thought that.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I completely get it.
Invincible.
But you're not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm invincible. No, you ain't.
You are gonna regret unpacking all of that trauma that you were not really meant to unpack at that age.
Hi, baby. Mwah.
I heard people say things like, I don't like VisiPop, the producers of Hazbin. I don't like the behind-the-scenes stuff when talking about it, like how people talk similarly about Poppy Playtime. And I find that difficult to find what people mean, like a summary. That's because they don't mean anything. They are literally just grasping at straws because they have nothing to complain about. They have nothing to say about it other than I don't like this thing, and therefore I need a justifiable reason to say that I don't like it other than I just don't like it. You're not allowed to just not like something. Something's not allowed to just not be for you. You have to hate it. You have to have a reason to hate it. No.
Well, also, it's like these.
If you become lightheaded from
if people
thirst,
start really
feel free
dissecting
to
it
pass
too
out.
hard,
thank you, Kat.
It gets really hard to kind of enjoy it because they get really into the. Like, I feel like if you read into it too hard, it becomes a lot more less enjoyable for yourself. Like, it's supposed to just be a show, like, of, you know, here's some drama. It's not supposed to be like, people take it like it's a actual thing that is.
Well, the hardest thing is, like, a lot of people will attack after Viv over things that happened when she was in, like, high school, for starters. But then they'll also be like, oh, I hate the creators of this, so I'm not going to support it. But then they'll sit down and they'll watch something else and not bother to do any research in the creators of it or the company behind it. And it's like, you're just going to sit complacently with, like, where are you guys being this passionately hateful towards Scott Cawthorn? Dude donated a shit ton of money to the Republican Party. And I know we don't get political on here, but this was during the whole beginning of the rise of Trump. And he was outed for that. And he retired literally seconds after that information came out to the public. To hide his ass behind a fucking wall so that nobody would come after him. And then after the whole weight of it passed, we've just skirted it under the rug and moved on from it. No one wants to talk about that. No one wants to talk about all the other shit that he's done. Okay, well, if we're going to be fine with FNAF, then maybe leave Viv alone. I don't fucking care, man. I just want to watch a cartoon about queer people.
Rosie, could you help me?
What is it?
I died. But there's no fire near me. I'm a little lost.
Spooka. Okay. Hold on.
How do I open my map? I know I put a fire somewhere.
I've put one and you've put one. Yours is down. Yep, keep going that direction. You'll find it. There you go.
Oh, the frogs are back.
Yep. But you know, I just kind of like sitting back and enjoying that it's just a fictional show. It's obviously gonna have some issues. It's based off the hypocrisies of heaven and hell. It has like a lot of like actual real world issues and dumb jokes and stupid stuff like that. But people take it like way, way, way too seriously. And sometimes they make it their entire personality.
If I see somebody who their whole personality is just being hateful towards things, I'm not interested in being around them. Like, if you have no things that you're passionate about genuinely, and if you are passionate about something and you're not willing to question it, but you're going to sit down and pull this hate conquest towards, like, Hazbin shit, or you're going to go on, like, a cancel culture tirade about, you know, why this show needs to be taken off the air, but you're not going to do that same thing towards shit that actually is bad, then you're not passionate about the greater good. You're not passionate about making things better. You're not passionate about the things that you're claiming to be passionate about. You're passionate about being hateful. Because you're picking the lowest hanging fruit to be hateful towards in the first place.
Yeah, and that's just kind of tends to be what I tend to run into a lot of in the community.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the only thing that really kind of turns me off from the community. I enjoy the show. I don't know how to really interact with the community as a whole because they get confusing.
Mm-hmm.
But I still enjoy meeting people in the community when they're chill.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it has been a wonderful community for the parts of it that's not that.
Yeah. I'm hoping that maybe if we find some better groups in VR, it'll be maybe a little bit more of a pleasant experience.
Oh, yeah. I'm really excited for the new season.
It's been a very interesting...
Like, yeah, I'm excited to finally get to watch it and not have people ruining it for me who are like that. People who are extremely overly opinionated about things that fictional characters are allowed to do and how other people who enjoy those fictional characters are allowed to enjoy those fictional characters. Like, fun fact, did y'all know that I've been reamed out before for interpreting Lucifer in a way that someone didn't like?
Yeah. I thought that was really stupid.
Yeah, just about everybody involved thought that was really stupid. But because I liked the idea of Lucifer being a somewhat more effeminate character, that became a hate crime. Because
that was wrong, apparently.
Yeah, it was wrong.
That's so dumb. Like, he's such a cute, like,
and I was also
told
that I was doing the equivalent of dead naming a trans person by saying that Lucifer was a what is it? I called him like a male princess because I identified with that. I liked the fact that he was like Cusco-esque. He's very flamboyant. He's very over the top. He's very dramatic. I relate to that.
He's a pillow prince.
Basically, yeah. And because I had said that, this person got so angry at me that they were like ready to end a friendship over it because they were taking it as a personal insult because they identified with Lucifer. They did the same thing with Adam. And I'm just sitting here really... like, wild, man.
Like if you want to make your own interpretation of these characters and do that, then fine. But like don't bully me out of me wanting to make this then.
They were literally telling me I'm not allowed to interpret the character this way around them because it's anti-trans to them specifically. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, well, what about me? Because you're telling me I'm not allowed to identify with this character who I identify with because of these traits that I identify with. And you're telling me that I'm directly insulting you because I'm making this male character effeminate and you're trans mask. What about me, though? Because raises hand, non-binary still falls under the trans umbrella, last I checked.
Yeah.
What about the non-binary erasure going on here? No, we're not going to talk about... No, you're just going to get pissed off and leave the conversation and storm out, because now that I've raised a point that you can't argue with, it's no longer something you want to talk about? Okay. Toodles.
I never quite understood that. Fucking...
I'm still salty about it.
Probably about to fucking die. Yeah, okay.
Also, I'm so sorry. I've been going off on this fucking tirade this whole time. Hi, Eldersaurus! I hope you've been doing well.
Awa.
Awa.
Bitch,
Like
you have
things,
a
there must be
fucking light
balance.
stick.
What
Use
business
it.
does someone have doing something like that? Yeah, man. Like, controlling how other people get to interpret a character is so
I can
wild to me.
also...
Don't get me
Here, do you
started
want
on
light stick?
Bendy fans who get
I know,
nasty
Tom.
about those with different
Come
headcanons
back
about
here.
Audrey
Stop
and
running
Bendy.
off. I was gonna give you my light stick.
Or the Buddy versus Wally as Boris debate. Oh god. I'm so done hearing about it. Kat, I would love for you to share some Bendy
you go.
drama with me sometime. I want to know what happens in the depths of the inky void. I just realized I'm gonna have to put a fucking fizzbone on this leaf.
Anytime I think about Bendy, it makes me think about my old candy gore Bendy I used to have.
Candy Gore Bendy?
I should redraw her.
Did you ever show me?
So I had a no, it was a really old Bendy OC slash Sana. I liked presenting with her because she was soft. But it was essentially just a Femi Bendy. I can't remember what I called her. Oh, I called her Glitchy. Her name is Glitchy. She was part of an AU where if Bendy was good, but mostly going through a bunch of corruption through the void because of Sammy through the first game.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that, you know, the cute little Bendy that we see, that's the one she would take place over. I never drew her monstrous form because I mostly wanted her to be good and for Sammy to be actually the big monster in the studio.
Ah, I like that.
And I turned his obsession into a like, he's obviously still very obsessed with Bendy, but this one in a more romantic, yandere-esque kind of way. That makes sense. But I call her my candy gore Bendy because she has pastel insides. She has pastel blue and pink organs. So, at 1 year, this was before I found out this person was a bad person, so I don't really show anyone the art anymore, because this person, I don't remember what exactly they lied about, but they had an entire server and friend community of like a few people, and I was in that community and was lied to. I don't remember. They just said they weren't who they said they were. I don't
Dude, the fact
remember
that
who
that has
was.
happened so much nowadays is so scary.
Well, it happened back when I was like just turning 18, and I'm 27 now, so like almost 10 years ago. But her name is Glitchy Sweets.
Aww.
But the candy gore that I had drawn was my friend at the time. His name was Vile. I should have kind of saw it coming with his name being Vile. I don't know. I just thought it was because of the ink, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it was a very interesting thing. I drew him taking out the two of their intestines, and since she's made of ink, she's obviously fine. She doesn't need anything really. But it was just a very gory picture of them taking their organs out. I didn't need to redraw that.
Did you
maybe, but with different
send it,
characters?
or?
I need to be somewhere safe first.
Okay.
Well, I'm interested in showing it to you, but I'm not interested in showing it to anybody else.
No, well, I forgot you were playing Don't Starve, and so I was like, wait, what do you mean? Are you good? Like,
No.
No, but I don't know if I have it anymore either. I don't know if I deleted it out of anger one night, because I tend to sometimes go through those old feelings of, you hurt me, you're no longer here. So I don't tend to keep a lot of my memoria. So have to see where it's at.
Another underscore other has
Welcome!
raided the channel with 13 eggs.
oh god, and I'm sitting here on his fucking crotch leaf. Oh god, no, why? Hi everyone!
Oh lord.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome another other. Thank you for raiding out to us. What were you doing? No, not the Kirby emote! Oh god. I have made the best possible first impression. Another other, if you have to raid and leave, that is perfectly fine. Can't stay but hope the model is going well. Yeah, it's going great. We got our wings, we got our alternate outfit we're working on right now. Everything's going pretty grand. I love doing Hazbin voice impressions. Oh, that's so cool! I can't do hardly any. Everyone tells me that I've been able to pull off Charlie once or twice before, but that's only when I'm impersonating Barbie. But yeah, welcome everybody. I am a variety streamer. I do artwork and games. We do drawing on Tuesdays, gaming on Wednesdays, and 3D modeling on Thursdays. Who's the Stegosaurus who's stuck on my tablet? It's you, cat. Here we go. Let's unstick you. Oh, don't fall. No. Oh, rotate. Uh-oh. Can we spin you the right way? There we go. Gentle rotations. And I've got you by the tail again. Hold on. I swear, I'm not trying to shake you. There we go.
Shake you like a maraca.
But yes, I'm also being joined currently by Rosie and Spooka, who are my two beautiful bone babes off to the side here. They are currently playing Don't Starve off on their streams. Please go check them out, give them a follow.
I'm currently looking for the candy gore piece and I'm having a hard time.
I died at it.
Fuck off. You fucking bitch. Fuck off.
Love your PNG tuber. Oh, thank you!
Alright, Frag, I'm looking for the candy gore and I'm not finding it. I'm sad.
Oh, that's okay. We'll redraw it and make it better than ever.
I could check and see if it's on my Tumblr. I could pain myself to look at Tumblr. Hold on. How bad is this gonna make me feel? Because I don't use my Tumblr. Ugh.
Need to reinstall an art software for drawing, probably Clip Studio, since I already own that. I can't think of any others. I'm a big fan of Psy myself. Haha, Tumblr user point. I also am. I have not gone back to Tumblr. I feel like eventually it's probably going to pull me back in, but... It'd be nice to have a good dedicated place for art. Tumblr is not that place.
Oh god, baby.
What?
We should probably be a little closer together.
Not until I murder these bastards.
Okay. Like, I'm not also going to be affected by dogs. Bitch. I was saying so we could fight them together.
Come to me then.
Bitch, I don't know where you are and you can walk on water. What do you mean come to you? Bitch, come there! If you don't turn left and make a line straight for me right now...
I have to go get my shit!
I'm gonna fight you.
Psy doesn't scale properly in 4K? It doesn't? This is news to me. Is it Psy 1? Or is that also affecting Psy 2? Because I use Psy 2 and I've been using 4K texture. Maybe that's been my problem. Tumblr's my preferred social media, but I am so bad about posting art there. I wish I liked Tumblr, man. If their tag system was a little bit better, I would probably be willing to. A 4K monitor.
Their tag system is fine.
No,
the shit issue
was not.
The shit issue was that I got rid of, like, a lot of the tags were fine, weren't they? I didn't have any tag issues when I was using it.
So, I had the problem of people repeatedly using what should have been tags, you know, for searching art, as a comment section.
Oh.
Is that not something y'all still do? Because that was like... It was impossible to get people to use the tag system as it was intended. It was just a comment section.
I've always used the tag system as mentioned, and back when it had porn on the site, there was a lot more tags being used, but I used it for posting smut art, so shrug.
Because see, back when it was still being used as a tag system, it did work moderately well. However, you could only search for one tag at a time.
That's all I would really need sometimes, though, because the tag was normally very specific to what I was looking for. However, a lot of people don't do their shit like they used to, maybe.
Absolutely still comment in tags. I see a mix of both actual tags and commentary. The tag system is kind of both. You tag normally, then you use it as a sort of PS thing. I don't know, maybe because I'm autistic, but when a system is built with an intended purpose to be used to help filter things and make it easier to find things, and as an artist who wants to be found, I get a little salty when that system gets abused for saying things like, keyboard smashes, oh my god, amazing, look at that dong.
If you're gonna actually roleplay with it, then great.
Like, they even added comments to Tumblr after a while because people did it so much, and then people just got mad because the comments didn't look the way they wanted them to. So then they just didn't use the comments, and then continued to use the tag system. I think it was just the constant state of, like, I don't want to say anarchy, but it's like Tumblr would present a tool and be like, hey guys, here's a tool that is meant to make your quality of life better on our website. And then the people on Tumblr would be like, well, fuck you, Tumblr, and then would use it deliberately in a way that it was not intended to be used, or not use it at all. And then I'd just be sitting there like, but this makes life better. This makes it, You guys have done nothing but complain about this problem, and this is a solution to that problem, and now you're not using it. What is wrong? I don't understand.
I'm having to scroll so fucking far back to get this fucking candy gore. Oh my god, there is so much art here. I found it.
I get that, and certainly can't write off your personal experience. I'm just saying, I usually see people tag normally and just also add comments. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what the current culture is. I'm talking about, like, back when I was in fucking high school, man. So I'm sure things are way different when they were then.
Here's Glitcher. That is so... Some of these I didn't draw. Some of them I did.
This is baby Rosie art.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my goodness, I love. This is baby Rosie art. Look at it.
Ah.
These are so cute.
Also, I didn't know, but someone who is into Don't Starve asked me to draw her with the main dude that they advertise with.
I was gonna say, is that Wilson?
Yeah, it is.
He was immediately recognizable.
Someone asked me, because they were role-playing as him, they were like, can I dance with you? And I was like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, you can dance with me. Because originally I was an ask vlog, and I would like to draw out things that my commenters would ask for. Whether it would be lewd or safe for work. A lot of it was safe for work, because I didn't really do a whole lot of lewd stuff at the time. This is when I was first getting into it.
Get back.
But... Baby Rosie, worked very hard. But yeah, I've thought about redrawing that candy gore piece, but I don't really know.
I would love to see you redraw it. Hi, Bronca. You gonna come hang out here for a little bit? I have not been keeping up with my time at all. What are we at? Because it's 11:30. We might be at our time already. Oh, look at that.
Do you wanna...
Sixth Sense called it right on the fucking minute.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm gonna go a little extra, though.
Hey, Rosie. Do you want to stop this game and switch over to Hunting Grounds for the last little bit?
Sure. We done?
I did say we wanted to try Hunting Grounds.
Okay.
Here. I'm gonna give you some normal meats to cook. Or you're going to fade away just as I do so. I don't know if those meats got to you.
Don't tell me that we're getting off if we're not getting off.
These are our ads coming up here.
You're right, you're fine.
I'm trying to decide what I have time to do. Because now we're getting into a point where I can start merging things.
I've got to go get some food. I've got to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay. What still has modifiers? All right, I'm going to start merging some of these pieces. I'm going to take our halo and our spikies on the neck and our body, join all those. Debating whether or not I'm going to have the leaf be separate, because one outfit doesn't have it, the other one does. If I do put a fizzbone on it, it's going to need to be separate.
I'm gonna quickly get up and run to the restroom. I won't be long.
Okay.
Squeeze the bird.
Wee!
Hello.
I love you too.
You do such a good job.
Thank you.
Wee. You're welcome. While we are away, be nice to the bird. Or I will peck you. And that's to my cat. No, I will be right back.
Okay. This is the scary part, because this all still has its subdivision. And if I mess with it, I might mess with it a lot. His head shape really was the hardest part about this whole fucking model. And the only thing I wish I could get to work here is I want him to have a little bit more curve to his cheek. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do that without sacrificing some of our profile. Let's get experimental here. Because, like, if we have... I should have a 3/4 image in here somewhere. Yeah, so if we look at him, he's got this big round curve on his cheek, and I just don't feel like I've captured that as well as I want. Although, I don't know, that one's lined up pretty well. This piece goes down a little bit and is a little closer to his head. Let's check our side view. Well, that's just about spot on, never mind. Might not be possible because of the ability of 2D art. Yeah, that's been the biggest struggle. Just trying to figure out what can I pull off and what has to be sacrificed. I think we can still mess with it a bit, though. Let's try... We bring this part a little more forward. How is that going to affect things?
Let's see. I have returned.
Welcome
Time to
back.
check out Predator Hunting Grounds.
Oh, wait a minute. Which one of you has a modifier? Your teeth probably don't.
Where are you? Game? Did you just decide not to open? Okay. Okay, so it recommends a controller. That's nice to know.
It is nice to know.
Pop in my controller. Ooh, my food.
I think we're onto something with this.
All right. Someone's getting kicked out of my room. Muffin! My dear Muffin. Come in. Scoop! And away we go! Go with you, Muffin!
Oh boy.
Hi.
Oh boy. Wow.
There we go. Muffin's out of the room, so I don't gotta worry about her attacking my plate.
Good. I'm going to try and pull the teeth a little more forward as well. So the more of those we can get showing, the better.
Okay.
I think my shit may have froze. Or it's taking a long time to load.
It might take a minute to load for you. Ooh, hello, pretty lady.
Want to get to the pretty ladies. Damn it! Load!
Ooh, the pirate has twin tail ones. Ooh.
Yes, I know. She's who I'm gonna choose.
Well, you can kind of customize it.
Ooh. Oh,
What are you
this
guys
game is
playing now?
lagging like motherfucker.
You're gonna have to. You're going to have to brain cells. My brain's not working. I'm sorry, I'm really busy. I'm trying to make her outfit.
That's not good.
I turned all the stuff from epic to high because, good lord, I don't need it to be epic.
If you don't need your
now
graphics
I have
on epic, then can you really call yourself a gamer?
Okay, I'm having a hard time picking between the bone mask. Ooh, hello. Pretty, 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 pretty. Ooh, the Valkyries get their own. Oh, that's pretty. I need to draw my fucking Predator OC, and I need to finish my Predalien. I'm having a very hard time picking in between the bone mask, the Amazonian mask, or not Cleopatra. Where is the one I was looking at?
Is it just not loading very well, or did me turning it down to high really cut the quality? Oh no, it's just taking forever to fucking load this. I may still need to.
Is your computer struggling, Prince?
My computer is fucking struggling.
Okay, we're gonna go with the bone mask for now. Ooh, and I can give it that pretty blue trimming.
How are you so fast at character creation? I'm still bumbling around.
Prey and that Predator anthology movie was really good. I like the new Predator stuff. Prey is a great movie. Looking forward to the next one coming out. Badlands.
Prey
I'm
is
fucking
my.
stoked.
I'm so excited for the Badlands. I blame this one for my hyperfixation on the Predator.
Oh wow.
But I'm wanting to. I've been seeing like a lot of people do like OC art on Twitter, and it's really inspiring to see all their stuff because their styles are super fucking gorgeous. I want to get good. Really
You are
If you
good.
become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Now I've
Vine.
got another problem.
What, baby?
The game's not showing up so where I can make it be seen on OBS.
Click on and off your game capture and see if it reloads your options for you. And if not, you might have to make another game capture for it.
Whoops. Yeah, I think I need to make him just a little wider. Something in the cheeks.
Oh, there it is. Come on, work with me. There we go. There we go.
No, Adam, you fuck.
What happened?
I gotta remirror his teeth.
Oof. Need to try to, over this next week, try to finish up my commissions again so I can get back to working on Jackie.
Yes.
I want to work on Jackie with you again. That was so much fun.
That was fun. We got a lot done with it, too.
I enjoyed learning.
I enjoyed teaching.
I also found a new robot project for us to do at some point.
Oh?
So you remember that sexy transformer I was telling you about that I was having a hard time finding?
Yeah.
Well, I found it again. The avatar is $30, but the blender rig is for free, and so I'm like, I need to, I guess, learn how to blender, because if you're gonna give this to me for free, I can do it, but I don't know how to do any of this is my issue. I'm slowly learning. But I'm hoping doing multiple things is going to help me practice, because I'm excited to practice. It's fun working on stuff with you, because it's very interesting. My lady's so pretty. So very pretty. Okay. I think I'm gonna do, I guess I'm gonna do this one for now. Ooh. I get cool.
Spider. Ooh, nice.
Hmm. Part of what's throwing me off so much, I think, is that all of the art that I'm finding from like screenshots, Adam has a white outline.
Yeah. I'm really thinking about the type of weaponry I want to make, because I kind of do want to make my own type of build, but I don't really know what I could do just yet.
God, she's so cool.
I'm probably gonna end up doing more. I want to like infuse their DNA a little bit with like some of the more venomous snakes. So like Imagine if there were more colorful, like very pretty, like brightly patterned ones that lived like the jungle areas. They're very good at stealth. That could use like their necroxic venom to hunt.
Hey, Rosie.
Huh?
Could I burden you to ask for you to stream your screen again so that people have context of what you're talking about?
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Thank you. Oh. Badlands has Wayland Yutani and in it, so it's keeping the connection between those universes, Alien and Predator, I suppose. Though I suppose Predator 2 had an alien skull, then there was AVP, so it's kind of always been confirmed that they are connected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Right after we started watching.
Fun fact. In one of the Green Lantern comics, it is featured both a xenomorph as a lantern of some color and a predator as a lantern of some color. Oh, Lord. Did I set something off?
Uh-oh. I did fuck up.
Alright.
I'm excited to learn about the fauna and shit on the planet, whatever planet it's going to be called in Badlands.
Yeah, I'm interested in some of the creatures too. They look cool.
Like, why is this planet so dangerous? What is on this planet? Because obviously they are not showing us whatever he's out there to hunt. Whatever Deck's out there to hunt. He keeps showing us these big monsters and shit, and we're nah, that ain't it. He's out there hunting something worse. He's gotta be. I don't know if y'all want spoilers, but I know about the first 15 minutes of Badlands because they showed an unfinished preview at one of the big cons for the first 15 minutes. And like a bunch of, yeah, at a large con, I don't remember which one, they showed like the first 15 unfinished minutes. I know. I know, but we're waiting. I want to go see the movie for my birthday in IMAX. That's what I really want to do for my birthday.
Get him, Yami.
Good. I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling.
You better get them before I do. Because I'm not gonna
But
be.
you are right about that more experienced predator. Obviously. I mean, did you see the color of his dreads?
Back. Stop.
You know it's bad when Rosie has to step in and say no simping on Maine.
Shut up. I love you. Shut up.
Let me accept this. But let's get in there together.
So what I was thinking about was putting us in a match against each other. Can we be predators against predators?
I do not know. Uh-oh. I'm talking in-game. Help.
Just mute you. No, just mute you.
Okay, I turned voice chat off. I hope that worked. Am I still talking in game? No, I am not talking in game.
Subtitle. I guess ready up, Puzzy. I don't know what to do.
It's pronounced Yacha.
Is the issue really just not having
I
his...
find it's helpful. I find it really helpful if you just say it really fast and flub it a bit. Nobody notices.
Yeah, but you make fun of me the way I say it.
Yauta?
Ready up, woman. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I don't know how to ready up.
You should say on the bottom of your
there
screen.
It is. Sorry, there's a cupcake in the way.
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna actually start getting ready to fight you. If you don't bring your ass on. Okay.
Alucard asks, when did you get this game, Rosie?
Not that long ago. I've never played it before. I guess we actually have to wait for other players. Hold on. Let me take me back to this. I see.
I think it's... I need to pull part of the cheek further out.
That'd be cool at some point, Alucard. I don't know if we can both be them.
I don't think we can when we're this small of a group. Just the two of us.
Well, I was gonna load it up for us to just kind of run around and just test them. Anyway. I guess we can go in here instead. I guess
Where are we going?
do your tutorial or whatever, I guess, then. So you can figure out how to play and I don't have to direct you to how to play.
Have you already done your tutorial?
No? Well, that's why I said to do it.
Pretty baby.
It's one predator and 4 members of
My stumpies! Can I be quieter, please? No, I'm just very confidently stomping my way through everything.
Stealth is an unlockable trait.
Jumpies.
Oh, that's a hell of a jump. A human.
Why does it have to be so fucking hot?
I'm a sneaky creepy up on him.
Area clear.
Area clear as you fall over and fucking die.
Oh!
We need that to not affect the teeth.
I've come across a glitch already. Is that a loaf of bread? What is that?
What?
I think it's like a pack that was on this dude's body. But it's just floating above his body now.
At midnight, I run away and sleep now. Night-night Frag, night-night Rosie, and night-night Spook. And chat. Good night, Void.
Good
It
night,
was so
Void.
nice to see you this week.
Night-night.
I hope that you'll be around for our movie night tomorrow, but if you're not, we will watch them in your honor.
I'm loving this. Oh well. But that sounds really cool.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you again for the hydrate, Cat.
Okay.
This might be, unfortunately, as good as we can get with this. Let me redo that chin piece from before.
Cool.
In your trees! Predcore.
Okay. Kind of teaches us how to play. Mm.
You've been doing such a good job. I'm cheering very enthusiastically. Thank you! Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely starting to hit a wall as hunger is setting in now. Not to go back to League of Legends, but did you know that 2 characters are based off of Alien and Predator, the alien bug Kha'Zix and Predator-esque hunter lion person called Rengar? He has a skin that is very Predator helmet-esque. Kha'Zix, I believe, was Tot's favorite character. Kha'Zix and Kog'Maw, because they were from the same dimension. They were both bug creatures. They'll never show up in Arcane or anything, though, I bet, because their lore has nothing to do with anything going on in Arcane. Well, I think they said that they want to go into the other realms and whatnot at some point, but they're probably not going to get to the bug realm anytime soon, because from what I remember Todd explaining to me is, it's just evil there. Like, it's just evil. There's just death constantly happening, and it's just a bunch of bugs doing buggy things. Not really a lot of room for in-depth character plots and whatnot.
Okay.
I know that this is... well, it was lined up with his head before, but... actually...
I hear a human.
all of the Void characters have eternal hunger. The only exception
there are
is
humans.
Slight, and that's
Sweet.
Vel'Koz, who just hungers for knowledge, which involves disintegrating you. So yeah, it's pretty violent purple hellscape dimension.
Wait.
I know it wants to be like this super stealthy hunter, but I'm just gonna go down there and murder people.
That's not how it wants you to do that. It's kind of how I'm going about it, though.
So you can't call me out.
I just suck at trying to navigate these camera angles right now. I wasn't actually really expecting to open this today, but...
Sorry.
You fucking good? Hello?
Hello?
Are you fucking good? That was a fucking question for you, bitch.
I'm dying. Give me a second.
Jesus, I can fucking tell. Christ. It's for real doing the murder. I'm not doing the murder very well. I wasn't trying to go
Oh, Lord.
glitchy slash, but you know. Can't sneak very well.
They've seen me.
Have fun with that. Have fun with that.
Oh, I'm just jumping from tree to tree, and these fuckers are like running around like little ants beneath me. Scatter!
Already killed them.
I'm moving things a little more slowly.
Put your food too fucking long. If it works. Yeah, but no, that's not the point. Not if it works.
Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Ooh, that's a lot of guns.
Okay. I think if I lower the hood piece a little bit, we should be good. Of course, that's going to be its own rabbit hole of issues.
Oh. Oh, where are you? You're above me. Oh, shit! You're above me.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop jumping away from everybody! Murder them, damn it!
Yeah,
Keep hitting the wrong damn button.
the camera angles are a little odd, but they're fun to play with.
What was that?
Yeah. Can't tell if they can see me or not. Ah.
So much fucking blood! Neon! How do I get my health back up? Well, I guess I haven't gotten to that then.
You kill and eat the boars. Okay. We haven't gotten to killing and eating boars yet, so.
Can't I eat the people?
Can't I eat the people? Come on, Spooko. We've got people at home.
Ah! I mean, there's so many bodies. There's so much fresh meat every fucking where. Why can't I just eat someone? I could.
I wish I could zoom out a little further from my character.
Let me out this damn window.
Shouldn't eat humans you don't know where they've been.
That's true.
Came to a really unfortunate realization yesterday about which one of my OCs is most likely to be a cannibal. I'm still laughing about it. What do you mean an unfortunate realization? Feel like Adam might be getting handsomer.
Really? I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean.
Oh, I'm level 3
I could
now.
hear you holding it back.
You're so true, Bestie. You're so true for that. Actually.
Alright.
Can you really hear me holding it back? Or
Yeah.
No, yeah, we could definitely hear it.
There was just a long enough pause of, oh god, this one. Why's Frag always gotta pick the worst things?
I'm trying not to think that out loud.
No, it's okay, because at least we can all agree that he is terrible.
Like, that's the reason I like him. And I'm just like, no, you shouldn't like him. I like him for the same fucking reason, because he's a piece of shit. And I'm like, no, we don't like him like that, Frag. You bitch. It's like, god damn it, Rebecca, stop it. So look, I gotta yell at you to make you stop. Like, stop it. I don't know. But I'm happy, I suppose, that you can feel the judgment from here, but it's not the point. Listen, I have to pick on you where I can, darling. It's fun. Besides, you pick on me all the time.
I was gonna say, you gotta catch up on picking on me.
I want to join you.
What, and picking on me?
No, I want to join Rosie in game. I'm not paying a lick of attention. I'm like looking at chat and focusing on game.
I murdered them. I murdered them dead. I ate their faces.
Hot.
Oh, it will be. We love the unhinged ones, right? The unhinged girls that might just be a little bit.
Wouldn't have them any other way.
And their face is tasty. Oh, you know it. They taste sweet. And if sweet, must bite, right? Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. That includes you, bitch.
I know.
Nom 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 nom. If you don't want to be nommed, then stop being so sweet.
I don't think I was nearly
Right.
generous enough with the size of Adam's eyebrows.
Bitch, you want to make him have magnum eyebrows?
He has, like, ridiculous brows.
Do he really?
Yeah.
Yes. Run away.
Hold on, let me send some screenshots.
I need to see his face. It's been forever. It's been forever.
My favorite is when his eyebrows just completely leave his whole head.
I don't think
There
there's
you
going to
go.
be a way where we can both play the Predator, so...
I'll forward this also to Show and Tell because it's just funny to me.
Oh, he does have massive fucking eyebrows.
Where Mammon's gut is its own separate character from Mammon, I feel like Adam's eyebrows are becoming their own separate character from Adam.
Look how cute he is in the, like, pointing at picture. Why did
Right?
you make him cute?
Because he's
Why
like...
does he look so excited?
He's a badly trained himbo. He's fucking stupid, man, and I love that about him. But he's stupid in the asshole kind of way, so it's not cute and endearing most of the time.
Yeah, it's the I'm gonna beat you upside your head.
Also, hold on, let me scroll back up. I missed what you said up there. Let's see. The OC in question is a Kirby OC. Oh, that changes things. That is a teenage spider witch from a world made of yarn. She's one of the cutest things I've ever drawn, and I feel like she would not bat an eye at eating another spider. And proceeding to learn about spider cannibalism, it is fascinating. It is. Spider cannibalism is like a huge part of spider courtship.
Well, actually, yeah, no, I used to watch a lot of, like, tarantula keeping videos because I wanted to keep my own tarantulas, but, you know, that's never ever gonna happen. People hate spiders. But I love them, okay? They're so fucking pretty. I watched, like, exotic slayers for, like, a really long time for spider keeping. He eventually started getting spoons for his, courtship videos for when he was like showing off which ones he was going to pair that year or that at that time, and sometimes he is successful in keeping the girl from not eating him. You have to make sure she's fed, you have to make sure she's, you know, she's got all these things, and she still might try to eat him just because she doesn't like him.
Yep, just because he's annoying.
No, just because she's like, I see no difference. You've now served your purpose. And I'm just like, oh.
Well, that's,
okay.
yeah, because, like, she'll just see that there is another creature nearby and be like, I don't like you being here. Food now. I'm definitely gonna have to remirror these teeth. Regardless.
Okay, hold on. Come here, I guess. I don't really know how to do this, so get over here. How do I invite you again? Spook Dog?
Yes?
How do I invite you again? Question mark.
I don't know, you managed to do it the first time.
Well. Here, I guess. I invited you once, but not. Oh.
No, that's not the angle we need anyway.
I hate that shit. Okay. Where's my girlfriend? There she is. Did it work?
Yes.
Alright. So I'm taking us out of the... Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening there? That's not right. Oh no! Look at that shit!
Uh-oh.
My hair is spazzing out. What the fuck?
So So this guy.
I'm trying to set up a lobby with Spook in it.
Oh my god, it has a mind of its own! It's just going nuts!
Oh. I didn't mean to close that, but I did. Oops.
Oh my god! It's...
Are you okay?
Did you remember
No,
to say?
I took a hit earlier,
all of your
and that's why I was dying,
files?
and now this is the funniest thing ever.
Fucking gonna cry.
I think I need to step away from Adam because I've been staring at him for so long. He's so close, though. We are so like ready to hit the nail on the head with this sculpt. But for now, I think this will be where we call it. Thank you for the reminder to save, Cat, because this will be our last save. Wait. And it's totally not just because Bronx is definitely punching me a couple times now to take her out.
This shit's funny.
Don't forget to advertise movie night and Deltarune this weekend.
I will. But I first have to move you beautiful bitches a little bit. Because I have closed out of your stream.
Love. Okay.
Wow. Actually, with that, I'm going to go ahead and jump out of the call while you guys continue to do your thing. Are you still going to be streaming for a little bit?
Yeah, I'd like to try to get us into like a quick play match so we can just kind of play a few rounds of it with each other.
Then I will raid out to you guys.
Are we gonna see you over in the treehouse here in a bit?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
around for the rest of the night with y'all. Honestly, I can probably just rejoin the call in a bit. But I do have to step out to take Bronx and do all that stuff. I'm dying.
Go
My words
do
are
what you
melting
need
in
to
my
do.
mouth.
You go do what you need to do and get something to eat.
All right. Love you guys. Thank you for joining me on the stream.
Love you too.
Yeah, thank you for having us. All right. Spook, I sent.
There we are. All right, guys. This is where we're going to end things for the night. I'm very happy with where he's at this point. It's going to be a lot more of the rigging and stuff from this point forward. As soon as I get this finalization of the shape of his head. I mean, he's passable right now. I don't have to keep messing with it, but I want to. I want him to look as close to his 2D self as possible, just on a personal challenge. But that being said, let's go ahead and get our raid up and running so you guys can rejoin with Rosie and Spooka. Who should I raid to? Let's go with Spooka this time. Spooks really gotta grow their channel. Plus, I'm pretty sure, Yami, you would have the most to converse with the two of them. Spooka's got, like, encyclopedic knowledge of the Predator and all that stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Let's get this raid going. Oh, you know what? Let's snooze our ads because we don't have to sit through those. Planning on heading off, that's just as fine. But we're not going to bother doing the Raptor raid messages since they know we're coming. Let's see. We don't have anything left for the rest of the week on our weekly schedule. However, we do have our movie night tomorrow night. We are going to be watching 2 movies. Again, it's our usual scheduled time, so 5 p.m. Eastern is around the time that we'll start, and we'll be ending roughly around 11 p.m. That will take place in the Discord. It will also take place in VRChat. If you're not sure how to join either of those, you can hit !Discord or click the button in the About section below to join. On the Discord side of things on VRChat, it's a little bit more complicated, but you can click a link when I make the live post tomorrow, and that should take you directly to it. VRChat is a free game, and all you need to play it is a PC. You don't need to have an actual VR headset or anything. And then we also should be scheduled for doing a weekend stream this week for Deltarune with Rosie. So we'll be starting chapter 2. And then, of course, next week we have our usual scheduled days of 2D Tuesday, Wacky Wednesday or Wicked Wednesday, and right now for being October, and 3D Thursday. So I love you guys so much. Have fun with Spooka and Rosie. Goodbye.